and have even more information. I love knives. I know you love knives. They have finally gotten a whole bunch of the knives that were sold out back in, and they've gotten a bunch of new, really nice flip knives. These bad boys right here. I mean, these are absolutely amazing. Flip really easy and locks for you. This is far as screen, murdered out. It's got my little signature on it, so this little piece of memento. It's a great gift for your friends and family, and it funds the operation. And they're up to 50% off right now at thealexjonesstore.com. And while you're there, get some ultramethylene blue.
What do you got there? Angel eyes. It's the new Patriot Silver folding knife from thealexjonesstore.com.
Hey, Blondie, look at me. I got all three.
Unless you've been hiding under a rock, you've heard about methylene blue. Well, we have the best. 7 years ago, my medical doctor told me to get on any USP grade methylene blue. I don't like it, so I did. My wife felt some energy. I knew it was good for my mitochondria cells and the telomeres and things. Weren't that dramatic. My main sponsor, Bigley, almost a year ago, said, try this. We have USP grade out of Florida. This company actually system, but they're letting us put it out. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. 15 minutes after I took it, I felt the electricity through my hands and body. Energy was and then no letdown. You can take this stuff and go to sleep. My workouts got better. My clarity, my focus, it's really been crazy. So the information we cover is super accurate. You know, the guests we have on the accurate. I don't talk anything that isn't modified and real. So for all of you that have been on the fence out there, believe me, you're missing out if you don't go to thealexjonesstore.com and get simply insane. I've given it to almost every guest that's come in on the show. I forget sometimes. And every guest has had from dramatic to insanely incredible results while they're still on the air for an hour. So here's some excerpts of what they had to say about it. You took methylene blue about 30 minutes ago. Are you feeling it?
I think I am. I feel it in my head and neck, too. My brain's going really fast. If I really like it, I'm going to have to get on this stuff.
Show her Kennedy taking it. Kennedy literally
kind of gives you like a boost of energy. It's not like an energy where you get the jitters or like you're just ready for the day and you're never going to sleep. It's more so like it clears the brain fog where you're actually, able to focus more clearly.
You feel instant energy, but without the jitteriness of caffeine. I feel what I felt was focus, mental focus.
For me, it's like a fog lifted, but it was like a veil lifted off, Incredible.
I feel lighter. It's really interesting. I almost feel smarter. With methylene blue, I do notice that it does seem to give me more mental energy. You totally feel the difference. I use the bottle you gave me. It's great. It totally makes it, you can feel it. It just keeps your energy level up and plateaued without bonks. So I love it. I used the bottle you gave me, and I came back to Austin just to pick up
well, you can always get it at thealexjonesstore.com, but we'll certainly give you all you want. We also have the capsules.
With this, it's like in your head. You can feel it. Your body's a little tingly, but you're just more aware of what's going on.
Powered by methylene blue, ultra methylene blue at thealexjonesstore.com. Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
The answer to 1984 is 1776. Live from Austin, Texas, broadcasting live, it's Alex Jones.
Talking about a Truth Social team put out Friday that had a minute long video exposing election fraud in 2 seconds as Obama and as guerrillas saying Trump's racist. Well, we're all angry about that. And then covering the truth of that it was an accident by the intern at Truth Social who posted 60 things that day, are all focused on that. We have a global so-called elite that literally are Satan worshiping demons as their extra activity. But then in all their official activities, poison shots, world government, wars, transgenderism, brainwashing our children, trying to destroy the West, defunding police, releasing violent criminals. All of it is about bringing down society. That's the Cloud and Pivot Plan. That's the Great Reset. That's the post-industrial world. That's what they're into. Of course, if you're hiding under a rock, let me just tell you, Trump does press conferences constantly. No controversy. They said, hey, in this voter fraud video was put out on True Social, it showed them as gorillas. And he said, I haven't seen it, but what are you talking about? That's a voter fraud video. And then an hour later on Air Force One, he goes, sir, here it is. He goes, okay, that's a mistake, not my fault. Totally true. You can see the screen capture program at the end. It puts the code up. Somebody was screen capturing, another video rolled up. They didn't turn it off for a second and a half. But why are we even spending time on that? Who cares? He shows the talented person as the white people, as gorillas too. It's the king of the jungle, the Lion King. And Mondani is a hyena. But see, I just covered it. So let's start getting into this, okay? When I posted reports and stuff about this, I noticed, when I post videos and reports about torturing and murdering children, the people whose religion holier than thou I'm covering up post things like this. Look, yeah, it's racist Trump. This photo of him with an underage girl is said to be from Epstein's files. Did he rape her? He must be held accountable, or there must be clarification. Anyone could look and see. That is a real photo. That's his daughter going to a gala, a movie premiere. But see, this is what the left's doing. They're flooding this up with real things, but saying it's something else, or with AI. But barely any coverage by anybody, including corporate media, including the left, right, all of the types of things I was just mentioning that we're about to get to. Buying babies from women off the street, getting women to get pregnant so they can earn it. Just like I told you years ago, Epstein did years ago, and Peter Nygaard before he went. He admitted he paid women to have babies so he could abort them, so he could out them and put it into his so-called elites. This is the real stuff. This is real. And that's why Todd Blanche and Pam Bondi and Dan Bongino and Cash Patel, who went on Rogan and repeated it, said, trust me, bro, after all their shows, all their podcasts saying, Satanism, pedophilia, which I don't need to just believe them. I know it's true. Back before they were even in any type of liberty movement, back before they were even out of college, I was covering this stuff. But now they tell us, oh, trust me, bro, there's nothing there. And you're a traitor if you talk about it. So you've got all this idiocy going on. And Todd Blanche did it again. He came out, Thursday, got mad at a reporter and said, we're redacting all the names except the victims because they're innocent and there is no sex abuse. We would have investigated it. It's in Netflix documentaries with previous stuff that came out in court that came out like 6-7 years ago. We already knew it, but it's like in Netflix documentaries where he bought 9 and 10-year-old girls from their families in Eastern Europe, and that they were still working for him when he died as adult women that would go out and procure the girls. Growing up, your parents would tell you, at least mine did, hey, pedophiles and child kidnappers will usually be driving a van. They'll say, hey, I got a puppy or I got a place. So you're playing the front yard or something.
It's right into a city.
I see parents out there. It's still the same tactics. That's exactly what Ted Gunderson exposed with the finders. The CIA with vans all over the country with little kids who were already sex slaves. They would use to lure kids into the vans. And they take them back to their headquarters in D.C. for child porn, snuff films, you name it. And it got rated. And it hit the newspaper, but then it got shut down. They had satellite links for the files on X. But it was still Twitter. Maybe it just moved. Maybe he just bought it 4 years ago, but whatever.
Cough up your
And I was like, oh, Gunderson said that. Gunderson said this. And he explained it all. And we have done it. We got to go find those speeches and his interviews with us and others. And we need to put on a big special, like 5-hour documentary. And then show, he says it here in 1990, and here it is in 2026, exactly as he said.
I got one for you.
Absolutely gut-wrenching. And Gunderson was selected by Nixon as the FBI director, but he was too good. So the rest of the when Hoover died, remember?
Satanist.
The bands actually loved Gunderson. That's how good he was. Everybody could. He apologized, dying of bladder cancer. At his hospital bed on the show.
Coffin making.
And then he was right after they got on Blossom to ran Cody's overall against Martin Luther King and others. Because there were comments when he got to the top.
Coffin.
He said, he was wrong. He was like, not a lightweight. This is not a lightweight guy. And everything he says turned out to be true. So people say, this person exposed the pedophiles, that person exposed the pedophiles. No, that's it. Anybody, that's the guy. The King Republican, Nebraska exposed me, all the rest of it. Now the Republican pedophile ring, that's the guy. That's the guy. Ted Gunderson, right there. By the way, I know his son's a listener. I'm going to get them on. We're working on that. We have a dad like that, I got to tell you. He exposed the 14-year-old sex slaves that ran the White House that came out of the Washington Times front page. Gunderson. He ran around like a fan help. Exposed any fire district. Exposed nests of Satanists and military bases. It's everything. It's wild. Anyways, I'm not sure going to this news. It's so crazy. I mean, and he explained by talking to former high-level members that got out of it that they were the CIA out of Europe. That the plan was to externalize the method of sexualized children and normalize their culture and finally just bring it all out and be accepted. And that's what all of this is, you would say. But we're countering it and now it's all over their face. So their plan is failing. And that's the news at the end of the day is they're not happy. This stuff's all coming out. And one way or another, the cover-ups aren't going to work. And this is only to supercharge the destruction of the global power structure worldwide. And if Trump thinks he can put panicking, well, it's damage the economy and it's news, a lot of this info, plus the FBI will do their job. So, yeah, let's move on. You just sign yourself on to legacy. And I know Trump's into his legacy. So,
Coffin making in my DNA.
I'm here just calling like it is and saying, the Democrats are involved in 99% of it. So what are you doing? Do the right thing. There's still time to turn back.
Coffin making in my DNA.
So let's go to Todd Blanche since I mentioned it. Just a few days ago saying there are no one to charge, no one to go after. No, I just got thousands of emails that is 100% talking about breeding children, harvesting children, or even say children. They get lazy and just say children. Or, man, I want more of that big turkey. Okay, I'm going to walk some up. They're going to land some on a boat. And then, 15-year-old girls still playing that. The liberated posts of the walnut sauce, brown Caribbean kids, black kids, and they're out of different islands. They're like, last night you served us cold turkey. I like it hot and live.
These vampires said you brought me a dead body. I now require. I've had intercourse with 11 black women. I now require Satanists to be publicly hung by their necks until they are dead.
Kill their children. They all love the future. It's kind of like the ultimate boomer thing, you know. Idea. Inflation, the houses, their value, the system they set up. You know, it's a reflection of the real boomer spirit. The gods that eat their gut. The ultimate selfishness. We know it. So let's set kind of plan.
To abuse the girls with the information that you're releasing? And if not, why not? And then I have a quick follow-up.
Just baked in an assumption into your question that I have never said and I don't know to be true. Is the public going to learn about? I don't understand what that means.
Well, I mean, they're the men who abuse the young women through Epstein's through.
We said in July, and it remains July, if we had information, Department of Justice, about men who abuse women, um, we, we would prosecute them. Right? We talked about what we're doing. That's why I said that. I said this earlier. There's this assumption that somehow there's this hidden tranche of information of men that we know about that we're covering up or that we're choosing not to.
Toad bleach.
That is not the case. I don't know whether there are men out there that abuse these women. Now remember what Blanche just said, because there's a female out. I call surfing the chick that got code prefixes. Make sure I was right. I said, no, you're right. Where the FBI was ordered to cover up.
Toad bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp.
So let's go to Asmund Gold. You can pull this up on Jeff's Carter website. This is real. It just starts here.
Toad bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp. Toad bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp. Toad bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp. Toad bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp.
Analyze the jerky. Why didn't we get jerky this week? I also added more to the jerky.
Toad bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp.
Super cool. Beef jerky, delicious. JoJo's here and walk the jerky over to Jeffrey. We'll walk the jerky over to Jeffrey. Why would jerky walk around? Why would it do that? Delicious lunch, beef jerky.
Toad bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp.
These emails are so wholesome, aren't they? It's too bad they eat kids. A small insulated bag would be fine. I don't remember checking it. No need for crazy amounts of ice. One should do. There is one bag of beef jerky in the fridge. Get it. Also, Blank has more at her place. Please get it from her as well. I suppose it needs to be in a cold, insulated bag. Just wanted to touch base about jerky. J.E. said he was going to start eating regular food again, so he might be eating less jerky. He said he has 6 bags of it in the downstairs freezer. Why would you freeze jerky? Steve needs a 6 to 8 ounce portion of jerky. I gave you all the jerky we had, and it lasted only half the amount of time it was. I felt like it was more important for you to have the jerky to eat during my time off. My plan is to make a batch before I leave for LSJ, and some of that will go to Steve, and the rest will go to you, LSJ. Drive, little St. James Island. And that's what LSJ must be. So logically, that means they were doing this off of the island. Steve Hansen is sending jerky to your attention overnight. I believe it should be illegal. Jeffrey Epstein is not bring him more jerky. I'm flying in on Friday. I will bring jerky. Is there a time I could come say hi and drop off the beef jerky? Epstein. Francis, have time? Will bring you to taste the restaurant. He sends a warm hello. He's guys, Hannibal and some jerky. I think landscape all the water. If the main house is not enough, are there any recorded images of Jeffrey Epstein with beef jerky at all? No, there are no recorded or publicly known images of Jeffrey Epstein with beef jerky. Who sends beef jerky to a... Wait, what? I was looking for the beef jerky.
It's in FBI files that beef jerky means adrenochrome. It's not just eating children. It's their blood product and things. That's why, you ate out. It's a drug. Got it? Also got Epstein buying 6-month-old babies, having women that have babies. I haven't gotten there yet. Top scientist, hey, I know you like to have babies suck on it. Well, you like to starve them so they suck harder. You get a lot better sucking if you just play the voice of their mother while they suck.
Toad Bleach is a baby sucking fat.
And it's Club Cannibal. Thank you so much. And what's in the WikiLeaks and what's in the stuff came out last week? Cannibalism. And some people are like, yeah, I'm having nightmares. I'm seeing shadows. Don't invite me. Well, it's not for people at the park.
Before the Alex Jones Rumble channel banned me or muted me just now. They just muted me for spamming the chat. Most recently with Toad Bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp. And before that it was, I've had intercourse with 11 black women. Now I need to publicly hang Satanists. And before that it was, please God, let me publicly hang Satanists in every city. Please God, let me publicly hang Satanists in every city. Please God, let me publicly hang Satanists in every city. Please God, let me publicly hang Satanists in every city.
Come back to us. And then connection stuff in the league. They openly say Alistair Crowley rituals. And the seven for your entertainment. But nothing's going on here. Nothing's happening. The dead body's buried at our ranch.
I said, cough up your Satanists. There's coffin making in my DNA. Grandpa Kaufman. That would be with a C. OFF. None of this KUFF bullshit. This is COFFMAN. Kaufman. I'm a coffin maker. Highly lucrative business, baby.
Near my dog's Francis to make us some more. 16 ounces to send to the lab, and I'll forward to Francis to send to the lab directly. Guys, I think something's going on. Apparently, it's his last girlfriend active on Twitter right now. Check the mail for hers again. People are saying Jeffrey Epstein's last girlfriend. And inside of the files, and her name since 2006.
And of course, it just gets interesting. So, what they've got is containers, bags of the needles and labs themselves. So they haven't said, oh God, yeah, we're sending the drug in your lab, and Miami, wherever you're at, and then list the labs. Then people get this one product from those from a lab, longevity lab, a juice lab or whatever. And then they do that. So the
Wow.
What the Satanists would call it when they would drink the blood of tortured children, wrapped in more black magic books that are over 2,000 years old, their original sourcing, back in the last 600 years in France. That's quoted from the Arabic and the Egyptian and the and so the original. No one else seems to know that. I've said it before. No one has picked up on it, but now I'll tell you the name. But let's move on down to the chapter.
Before the files released, after years of silence, the truth. I really like he's wrong, trapped by powerful people who silenced him. I was his last confidant, and I have the evidence that they're still hiding. Suicidal, just old truth soon. They sacrifice children to Lucifer. It's an entire cult. Jeffrey got involved in their financial reasons and to obtain poverty. Never participated in the That's crazy. She cooked in the brain, maybe. She ate the brain? Yeah, maybe she did. Wire transfer request form. A 65-gallon, guys, 655-gallon sulfuric acid with fuel and insurance charge. They are dissolving bodies.
I'll show you that email coming up. You start to figure out, folks.
With fuel and insurance charge, you motherfuckers need to be paid extra for everything.
1996, and you're hearing every.
Could have paid top dollar for that shit.
Because I got it from
every little. Every part of that is like 10 jobs.
In the Phoenix Project in Vietnam. He did that and followed his dude. But he said he wouldn't his raping the kids and killing them. And they explained raping the kids is just the gateway drug. Murdering them. Crazy blind baby. But they rape. For a few months, they call you up. They harvest their organs. I've hit like 500s I've got so far. Background here. Come back. We've seen the other head of science, all that, about to train them Mexico, train them your genetic engineering and cloning. And now they're going to launch a transgender revolution decades ago. Well, we have newer ones a few years ago with these top scientists, always evolutionary scientists, saying to starve babies so they can be better. You know what? When they come play a table with their mother, talking, and they'll suck much harder. I guess that's Jeffrey's thing. And I was told about this by Ted Gunderson. They starve baby. And then
it says you've been muted by the creator. That's so funny. No, I haven't, bitch. No, I haven't.
Just imagine who would come up with a thing that gives you heart attacks and strokes, attacks your. And of course, Bill Gates is all over it.
I've been empowered and emboldened and had my voice raised by the creator.
All over it. They are literal of hell. And I knew they were bad. But I always thought, maybe exaggeration. No, it's worse than Ted Gunderson told me. I'm not saying exaggerating his teenage witnesses and people. Kathy O'Brien, who's been through part of the records, this was an elder come out. I say, tell us what to say to I'm going to get her back on and say, look, now's the time. Tell them what they did. She was there when they killed dozens of children. And the number's higher. We'll be right back. Stay with us. I'm jacked up. That way, believe it.
Clears the brain fog. You're actually able to focus more clearly.
For me, it's like a veil lifted off, you know?
I started it's like a few, everybody in my family knows I'm a neuroscientist. What did you do to fix it? Methylene.
I take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mel Gibson was on here talking about it. Works, man. I take it every day as well. And our kids tell me about it. Yeah, man, it's fantastic.
What is Bobby Kennedy dropping into that glass of water?
Plenty of folks are wondering what was in that little gun during the fight.
George, he must be doing something. That Rip Bod is 73 years old.
You shouldn't have to tell. I think everybody should know about it. It's
I knew what that I got me up and I was having seizures about it. And I was bad, really bad. So I ordered it. I started taking it. And boy, let me tell you something. What a blessing.
I do subscribe to the Methylene Blue. Feel better. I feel like I'm 25.
Like I said, I've been taking the Methylene Blue. It is freaking awesome. I actually subscribe mostly now to it, and I got a couple other people that I work with.
about 15 minutes ago. I took 10 drops of the ultimate methylene blue. Definitely noticed my focus had increased energy right now. I must say that it does a
Let me tell you something. I'm walking with a pillage ivermectin with the methyl. And I got to tell you, what a blessing. I am so blessed.
man-made leather.
Powered by Methylene Ultra Methylene at thealexstore.com.
Man-made leather, not climate change.
Monday, worry up, try. Stop so you try.
Death to the New World Order. Man-made climate change. Not climate change. Man-made weather manipulation. Weather manipulation by man is killing us. Not climate change. By the way, they can melt the ice whenever they want. They can melt ice in Antarctica or the Arctic anytime they want. Locally, in any spot that they want. They can do it generally, or they can melt a giant cavern of ice for themselves in which to reside. Or there's already giant caverns. And so. But yeah, no, I mean, that's mixing topics there. Mixing specifics, rather, of the same topic. You can either find a naturally formed cavern that's warm in Antarctica, or you can make one. Every time they set off a nuke underground, it basically creates a city, the space for one. It instantly makes a giant cavern, seals the walls into hard glass and stone type, It's like the best way to make underground cities is to set off nukes in there. From what I hear.
Before I get more of this horrible stuff that I know the devil exists. That's one of his biggest tricks is he doesn't exist. No, he does. And this is spiritual. Here's Tim Burchett, the congressman, saying, "Is he funny? executed.
Yeah. Torture. Torture.
Special counsel investigation. I don't know. I'm not an attorney. I just find them guilty and hang them publicly. That's not over the top either. I'm over it. Disgusting. I'm big on clarity, transparency, and you know, trust government. I believe that the Justice Department is. I don't know. No, I don't. I don't trust.
Yes, you got hardcore Trump out there saying it's too far. And Tom Williams, no matter.
I'm done.
Democrats and Curtis Tulsi Gabbard and RK Jr. What the good stuff.
Toad Bleach has a baby sucking faggot lisp.
Administration. I just say, boy, too bad Trump went off the rails. Too bad he got, whatever happened to him. Too bad something ate his brain. And boy, we're in trouble. We better get a new MAGA leader. We better beat the Democrats because they're the real people openly coming for our kids. They're the ones that are open pedophiles. Look at this MAGA cult slayer.
How long does the rabbi suck the baby's bloody dick for after he bites off the foreskin? How long does he suck on the bloody dick for? And how much adrenochrome does he get out of it? Let me see if I'm still muted.
Oh, the Democrats are so happy. But using him and the DOJ helping cover this up to say we're the ones doing all this. And this man freaks out in airport. They're saying this is the exact level of appropriate response that we should all have right now. Well, yeah, or like 30 million of us are killed by the shots. We should know who's mainly behind it. That's why it's a tragedy that Trump is committing suicide right now. What I'm reading, and everybody in this room can read. If you and the way Google selectively puts all this out, it's what's this stuff where it blames Trump. It doesn't matter because Trump and the DOJ bucks up them.
How long after biting off the baby foreskin does the rabbi suck the dick for? How much adrenochrome does he get out of it?
Trump's supporter, great patriot, he's like, yeah, I'm with the DOJ. So, that's why Trump's right. She's not running for Senate. She's not running for governor. She's out. She's a woman. Self-made.
How long after biting off the baby foreskin does the rabbi suck the dick for? How much adrenochrome does he get out of it?
I don't want friends. Plus, you really can't prove that it's old. And she's like, well, at least we got to put it out. And then all these people turned on her, and got mad, and she went and did kind of an apology to her. She knows if she doesn't do that, the Democrats are going to indict her when Trump's out of office. See, that's folks. Those of us that have stood up for Trump and sacrificed almost everything. That's why I need him to succeed. He's getting so much good stuff done, but it doesn't matter. I will take no part in it. Especially one of the most important things to me in my life is to get things right and to tell the truth and to be accurate. That's why they say Alex Jones is right. But it's not just our news, our prediction, or information. They're incredibly accurate. It's the products out of all the amazing supplements at thealexjonesstore.com. Our methylene blue, ultra methylene blue, is the best you're going to find on the market. It's so good for your body. instant, clean, amazing energy. You owe it to yourself if you sat on the fence to go to the yellowstonestore.com right now and get Ultra Methylene Blue. And believe me, you are going to want to reorder it again. We have an 84% reorder on that product. No other supplement anywhere has anything close. That is how amazing it is. Secure your Ultra Methylene Blue now at theyellowstonestore.com. And thanks for keeping us on the air. Repeat what you said's happening. I feel like that stuff in my fingers. I feel tingling fingers. There's the camera. Blast them with full power right there. Ah! Yeah! Discover trends and global developments before they happen right here on the Alex Jones Show. Green just put this out on X. Any docs talking about jerky and pizza, and FBI docs with President, Secretary of State, and all government officials and people profiting from government contracts, foreign countries Epstein was working for, names unredacted, no exceptions. That's what she's saying. Congressman Massey, tomorrow I will go to the DOJ to review the unredacted Epstein files. Which docs should I view? And she said, any docs with jerky or pizza. And even before Pizzagate 10 years ago, I explained the FBI training manuals and things to know the different symbols, the different things, what their code words are. Now, people confronted Dave Portnoy of Barstool Sports because he's always been obsessed with pizza. He does pizza reviews. Pizza's one of my favorite foods. Trying to accuse him and he blew up. Guys, come on. That guy's not involved in that. Roger Stone's opening a pizza
He was up for the Holocaust
restaurant in Palm Beach.
Right.
You know what Roger talks about on the phone? You know, all this. You know what he sends me pictures of? Not of hot women or anything like that. He sends me pictures of spaghetti and meatballs he's cooking and veal parmesan he's cooking and pizzas. And every time I go visit him in Florida, he's like,
Is that tomato sauce shit just simulating blood? Is that what Italian food's essentially doing? Is simulating cannibalism? Flesh and blood? And would they really eat our Lord and Savior? Or and why do they deny that's what it is now? They say it's communion with, oh yeah, like because he thinks you should eat some shitty fucking cracker and some high fructose corn syrup beverage. No. None of them are valid. Baptist is better than Catholic. But don't join anything. Know that the temple is inside of you.
let's do the podcast later. Let's go have pizza.
But get baptized.
And when we're eating pizza at his favorite Sicilian place, because he's Sicilian, his mom, it ain't about eating kids. It's about eating pizza. In fact, I couldn't help myself. I like to stay healthy, but that was my favorite.
Did Jesus baptize people? Or did he give them a Roundup cracker? And some lab sugar? Fuck no. He baptized them.
Italian place today, in between work, while I'm still working while I was there, just ducked in myself a little small Italian sausages, peppers, salad. Delicious. And while I was doing it, I saw the Portnoy thing while I'm eating pizza. And I go, God, am I going to get burned in the steak? But that shows how crazy this is. So I want to run through some more of this. Obviously, do this right because we need to cover this. We also can't spend all our time on these other big pieces happening. I'm gonna have to do like some 4 or 5 hour commercial free shows. I mean, I did like a 3 hour one yesterday.
I hope that you.
I mainly hit this. Well, I had like 5 topics, but I think half of it was this. I want to open the phones up and just bounce it off you. You know, these influence farmers always say, "Tell me what you think," on their tweet. Because I've read the influence stuff to see what they're following. I just follow whatever I think's real. But it's like, ask people what they think so they feel like you care. No, when I ask you what you think, it's because it helps me to hear different ideas, see different things you post. I mean, I need that. I need that. I've been calling up family, been calling up FBI guys. I know they're good, not just Sheriff. Like an hour-long conversation with Sheriff. I'm just like, I'm calling family up. I'm like, oh, what do I do? I mean, this is just. Because here's the deal: we know the Democrats and the European Union leftists, they're the ones all resigning right now. I'm like dozens of them in Europe. Crown princes and prime ministers. It's not getting really any attention, but it's the Epstein thing. And I tell you, this pedophile stuff and Satanism in Europe's even worse than it is here. So many cases put under the rug, famous cases. I mean, they hit the news and disappear. I mean, Trump's handling of this has been so horrible that the optics are it's him involved, and by extension, he is now, not in the physical deed. He's not on Epstein Island drinking kids' blood. He's not shipping kids' blood to all these rich people. But by extension, he does this, and I'm like, well, by extension, if I sit there and don't go hardcore on you, and I'm involved with that, yeah, my soul ain't for sale. So, no, sir. People ask, like, why he's in trouble? Got so much good done. We know he wasn't in there doing any of the crimes. I mean, they've got analysis. 2 million people will die under the carbon regime, carbon tax.
You fucking Edison.
Paradox. Sorry, Todd Blanchett, they're saying there's no man abuse.
There's no correction, Rich.
We would, if we found any
Animal kikes out.
And it's all over the damn place. I mean, the reason I'm hesitating is I don't read it. It gets worse, okay? I mean, the stuff in here is Epstein with all these young women. Well, you bought my baby, or I came to Zorro and had it, but I never got to see it. You know, it's serious. This is real stuff. And then you got his heir. I'm not sure if he married her.
You know what kikes
They
out.
say that's sealed. $300 million conservatively. And his real estate.
I might be 12% Jewish. You know what kikes out.
So, you were a happy little helper for Santa here. So now I don't buy it. I don't buy it. So, I don't calculate how much Jones is secretly business. Paid off and protected. Well, I'm Trump. And the Democrats are guilty. But now this is so efficient. Trump wading into the swamp and bathing himself. Yeah, I'm reasonable. That's it. It's been passion. I'm probably less aggressive. That's your party to prosecute everybody in here. So Clinton was just trying to Congress to see those are going to I'm not a treated group. I'm going to ask no less than 8%. They're not going to call time for back here. Because I got something really big coming up. They've got General Flynn today. I don't see this party side of the way. And Flynn, I noticed from I'm trying to work on so today said, this is the Rubicon for me. Miles better explain this and better clear this up. I'm saying, and that's what they did. Secret opposition research on them. Reported that to him. They know it's going to get so bad that Flynn will go public and come out at a certain point. If something goes wrong. And they know I will too. That's why I'm kept at arm's length, and I want to be kept at arm's length. Lance has tried to meet me. Trump's tried to have me. Why don't you come tomorrow? I'll come here. I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Let me set that up. And that's what I was not sure in the last year. I was up there saying, I'm hoping Trump's play better. Let's see. But I'm like, yeah. I had 4 different reporters call me, including one that works here. They're like, yeah, the Lance's people in Lance reached out and would like to meet with you. Maybe we can fix your Justice Department problems. Oh, I bet you can. Yeah, by demoting and then getting rid of Ed Martin, the guy that you blocked from doing anything. That's just not stupid. That meeting's about getting compromised and nothing else. But I kept that back. I'm just, I'm going to hold the powder till I can see the whites of their eyes.
Revolution.
And I'm just looking at my watch going, man, I'm sure hoping you don't keep. Okay, well, I'm done. Ding, 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 ding. Got the little egg timer over there. But I'm not going to sit there to prove myself that I'm holding out and spend all my time on Trump. Nope, Trump and his people are covering up for the Democrat devil worshippers of the kids. But we're going to make it about the devil worshippers of the kids. It'll be Trump's covering up for the devil worshippers of the kids. Bloop, 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 Democrat. I'm going to spend 90% of my time on them because they're the ones doing it, and they're the ones that, as soon as he's out, are going to come rushing in on America and all of us. And that's who we're really fighting. So I've explained it all to you. That's my analysis. I've prayed about this. I've told you. I've been really struggling with it. So there you go. Gloves are off. And all the scumbag left flooding pictures of Trump with his daughters saying it's kidnapped kids and fake AI with real videos of him in public events cutting in little girls. You were aiding and abetting the pedophiles, what they really did, by putting out a smoke screen for them, and you will face God for what you've done. And most of them are bot farms, which probably the Democrats putting it out.
The programmer is.
And anybody out there telling you that I'm in a cover up or I'm involved, that's the bad guy. I was one of the first to ever expose this. I'm the one being sued into oblivion.
Let's prove that. What he just said. He's only first to expose it. He told an FBI agent that a revolution of peaceful information is coming. When it comes time, your people are going to be brought to punishment. Here it is.
There are 3 types of retirement savers, and one of them is at real risk during volatility.
So it was a temporary mute. By whoever's, modding the Alex Jones network or the Alex Jones show on Rumble. The creator, that's hilarious. The creator is amazing. The creator is to be prayed to meditate with, to sweat with, to drum with. It's with, not to. The creator made you. He didn't do something to somebody. He didn't just attempt to give you something. No. He made you.
Every month. So if you're suffering from tinnitus, I'm going to tell you a secret that Big Pharma. What do you got there? It's the new Patriot Silver Folding Knife from the AlexJonesStore.com. Hey, Bundy, look at me. I got all 3.
There was a star over there.
The time when the censors drank the voices of the free and the rise of the unchanging truth seekers, there was an age undreamed of, and unto this Alex Jones, destined to bear the crown of revelation upon a vigilant brow, fighting the shadow of tyranny. It is I, his chronicler, who alone can tell thee of his saga. Let me tell you the days of high adventure. The story you're about to see is true. All of it is verifiable and documented. This is reality. It is stranger than fiction. You know the government's planning terrorism. You know the Joint Chiefs of Staff wanted to blow up airliners. If you do it, we're going to blame you. We know who's up to it. Or if you let some terrorist group do it, like the World Trade Center, you know who to blame. If any terrorism comes, it's from this government. And if there was an outside threat like Bin Laden, who was a known CIA asset in the 80s, he's the boogeyman they need. This Orwellian phony system, along with the Constitution and death to the New World Order. Death to the New World Order. That's the idea of losing our sovereignty. We don't like this plan. We're sick and tired of it. The revolution of people information is coming. And when it comes time, we're going to be brought to punishment. Don't you stand for America, sir? What about the Federal Reserve? You people are being lied to. This country's been taken over by Europe. Not being drug out and laughed at it. The truth is out there in front of you. But they lay out this array of lies. I'm sick of it. And I'm not going to take a bite out of it. Do you got me? I don't know what's going to happen at the end of this, but you want to fight. You better believe you got one. I'm here to warn people. You keep telling me to shut up. This isn't a game. 1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms. If you want them, come and take them. Your reputation's amazing. I will not let you down. Very, impressed, I hope. Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States. InfoWars just lost their war on info. Yesterday, Apple, iTunes, and Spotify, YouTube, and Facebook have all locked down. Google is evil. Alex Jones, he was subpoenaed by the bipartisan House Committee investigating the insurrection. 1776! 1776! Alex Jones must sell off nearly all of his personal assets. Jones, $1.5 billion. InfoWars is shutting down. They may shut him down, but they won't shut him up. The most banned man in America, Alex Jones. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Alex Jones Show. I'm your host, Harrison Smith. Take you live to the Central Texas Command Center and the heart of the resistance, rallying patriots worldwide. You're listening to the Alex Jones Show. Sorry about that. I'm a little excited here, preempting our liner. I'm in studio with the one and only Ian Carroll. You, of course, can follow him on X and YouTube at Ian Carroll Show. And you go to canceliancarroll.com to find the latest. Ian, how are you, sir? I'm good, man. No, are you drowning? I'm drowning. Are you drowning? Shortage of work right now. Yeah, back home, I have 40 automated bots scraping Yoday's website continuously for the last 2 days, trying to download 1 million plus files. Yeah. Still working. It's a big thing. I mean, the thing came out Friday, and since Friday, about every 2 minutes, there's a new bombshell story somebody discovers. That's why I started the show yesterday, explaining to people how you can go, find this, because you might have a piece of. It's all slant eye.
Seriously, if I hadn't recorded everything, I wouldn't even believe it myself. This was my transformation in less than 2.
There's one simple ear trick that anyone can use to begin calming tinnitus in just minutes a day. Did you know that ring millions upon millions that think exactly what I'm saying right now? They have no problem going out in a blaze of glory to ensure the next generation is in the same way that we're by some of you scumbags. I brought you in Trump's time. Better start doing it. See, what this guy doesn't know is we call it a more advanced system now. That guy will be put in a globalist file. They'll do a computer AI map and a false flag. They'll go kill him, blame him for a truck bomb and a Black Lives Matter event. I'm not saying they'll literally do that, but that's why you need to watch that type of stuff. All right, I'm going to be very clear about this. I've been an hour and a half of live broadcast and have not plugged one time.
You're not going to do it to all of us. I am ready to hang Satanists from their neck until they're dead, or from their fucking ankle until they're dead. I don't give a fuck. That'll kill them too pretty fucking quickly. How long you let that blood rush to your head? Hands tied behind the back, just dangling from one ankle. Is you gonna separate? Will your foot separate from your body before you die? From your head filling with blood? Will you survive long enough to dehydrate? I don't give a fuck. You're a Satanist. All I need is a rope. All I need are my bare hands and some rope. Give me a Satanist. I'm a fucking cowboy. I'm a fucking wrangler. I'm a pioneer.
Get economic, cultural, military, spiritual analysis like this anywhere else. It's not a power trip. I'm blessed by God with the best crew, the best guests, the best intel. And it's up to you to boost this information. All I ask is that you share the live feeds, you share the articles. We get shut down early next month, which is, I haven't made the announcement yet, but this is it. God keeps coming with miracles, but it just looks like it. You'll see major movement soon. I'll stop there. It's okay. But I'm asking all of you that have been on the fence, you share articles, videos, wonderful. Keep doing it. I thank you. Humbly, I'm not mad you never supported us financially.
You better climb your leg. Hang on to that ankle a little bit. The blood might pull up in your abdomen. See how that turns out for you.
Products are great. I'm asking everyone to do one thing. Go to thealexjonesstore.com today and one click become a VIP for $30 a month. Now you instantly get $40 to spend in the store, special deals, special offers, everything.
And we're not going to let the meat go to waste. Who do we feed the baby eaters to? Our pigs? Our dogs? Probably not our pigs because we eat those. But it is a way to recycle it. Possibly. Nah. You got to think prions might transfer. But we don't want evil spirits in our dogs. But actually, we cleanse. We cleanse the meat. It turns kosher when it's blessed by an actual Christian. Fuck with me.
How do you do that? It's just like Amazon Prime. But let's just say you don't want ultramethylene blue or Shilajit or Irish sea moss or bovine colostrum that's so incredible. Not a sexy name, but sexy results. Maybe you don't want to get any of the great Patriot t-shirts. Just be a VIP every month. A donation of $30 to our sponsor, Bigley, that owns the Alex Jones Backup Network and the site. There's all sorts of behind the scenes attacking them. They're big boys too. Nate was pardoned by the president trying to save a woman on J6. He did save her. But I mean, these are Patriots. Just go to the site, upper right hand corner, VIP Club. Just commit. You can cancel any time, so it's not much of a commitment. But each month you charge $30 on the first day of the month. Just be a VIP. Pledge to us $30 a month. You've got NPR.
Oh, you have a bloated pot belly? You can't climb your leg? You should have made America healthy again.
PBS billions of dollars a year from the feds and begging constantly for your money to shovel communism and pedophilic garbage on you. We can tell you the very best stuff you've ever seen. A lot of selection Patriot Journal, badass knives, and the fences. I'm totally committed. I've given up 95% of my assets, which weren't ever that big. I can care less. Actually, I'm actually happier not having a thing to deal with. But the point is that we're now up against the wall. So I need to simply become a VIP. And then you got a bad month, whatever the issue is, cancel. And then you get more money in a few months. You'll say you're like blue collar, whatever, hardworking person, totally respectable. Bedrock of this country, $30 a month, you get a little bit of problem. Cancel, it's free. And then a few months later, you get things going well again, become a VIP again. But for all you middle class people and all you wealthy people that aren't investing in the fight against the tyrants, you are crazy. All of you that have needs should be a VIP at theologistore.com. It's just a $30 donation. If you don't want to spend the $40 you get to buy great products and just want to let it, you can be a member and just pile up $40 each month. And at the end of the year, once 12 months, you spend X and then gotten way more in and then, do all your Christmas shopping. I don't care how you do it. I'm just saying, become a VIP. One click, hit one button. I'm an attack dog, folks. I'm born for this. this. I'm ready for this. I love this. I'm fearless, other than failure. I have no fear. All I'm saying is please become a VIP right now at thealexjonesstore.com. That's the simple commitment. VIP. 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 And that's the term they use for it. I would call it Paul Revere Fund. I would call it tip of the spear. There's nowhere you can support where you're getting bigger results against the enemy. Bang for the buck. It's just true. I'm not bragging. I'm very humble. I am your weapon. I am committed to you like a dog is to its owner. I mean, it's true. I am your servant. I am here to defend you and defend your family and defend your freedom because I'm defending mine as well. And we're all in this together. You understand? I am so committed to you at the very base of my soul. And I just simply want to see you awaken in the info war. And there's nowhere better with one simple move than being a VIP at thealexjonesstore.com. Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
You done felt me and shit? My pussy faggot dyke tranny spit kike sand digger chink bitch honky cracker nigger globalist vampire wetback gook? You done felt me and shit?
From the front lines of the information war, Alex Jones. I want to understand my warning to the last fellow who's a good guy.
A revolution of peaceful information is coming. Isn't it now?
Well, we should find out who he is. Yes, the same thing in the video. I probably re-upload it from his site. We find him. Watch the 1990s movie with Jeff Bridges. If you want to know how this really works, they'll find somebody that's got public statements about violence and things, and they'll set them up with an attack. Watch that movie, sir. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it to all of us,
I'm
dumbass.
going to host you right through the next few hours.
Alex, they're not gonna do it to all of us, dumbass. Thank you.
Because I haven't gotten to the big announcement that's intensifying by the Islamists in Australia that white people are in the evil bad. And it's the global protest pro-Texas.
Look, why the fuck do we have leaders named Woo in America? Like my fucking mayor and like that fucking congressperson. This shit is out of hand, dog. Get the chinks out. Get the fucking chinks out.
Last day, I can believe hours of this. And it's meant to tell you
I want to be the mayor. I want to be my fucking mayor, bitch. My fucking ancestors built this fucking city. I want to be the fucking mayor. Where the fuck did the Woo come from? Get the fuck out of my country, infiltrator. Infiltrating motherfuckers, get the fuck out of my country.
I'll do that extra. But stuff so let me go check myself. You know, okay, it's right. So double check myself like 100 times. There's the work. It's not evidence. There's hundreds of emails with dozens and dozens and dozens of women and other women. And the FBI report 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 10 years ago.
Fuck, there's so many Woos.
Saying, I was in Zorro Ranch and they have you there and they take your baby or they cut it out of you. And then it's in the emails.
In fact, before the bitch became the mayor, I think she fucking interviewed me when my apartment burned down. And she fucking slandered me in the lamestream media and the fucking fake news. Fuck all you fake bitches. Let me find out you're a Satanist. In any of you. Let me find out any of my fucking city officials are Satanists. Let me fucking find that shit out.
Where else? And then it's what Peter Nygaard was doing. So, go read this for yourself. And the woman's like, I sold you, baby, but now you're not trying to give me money. And, and he's like, well, I only told you I'd buy this, do this for the baby. This is almost every Epstein else, okay? And then we already covered this.
Bullshit.
Delivering the crumbs, jerking. The Epstein files keep getting weird. On top of pizza, jerking me shows up in spots that sound like cover. It doesn't sound like it is. There's 1,700 mentions for dentist and full-on dental chair room. That's just one of them.
In my fucking city.
And now let's look at this, okay?
I need to be some fellow Christian crusaders in Wichita, Kansas, the United States of America, the capital of the world, since Jerusalem has been usurped and cooed. The new capital of the entire world is Wichita, Kansas, the United States of America, and I need fellow Christian crusaders.
Mark Tramo, neurologist. Mark Tramo, director of the Institute for Music and Brain Studies, a founding member of the executive board, multi-campus research initiative, advocate, clinical professor of neurology at mind control folks at David Geffen School of Medicine at UCLA, and adjunct professor. Neurologist sends a message. My closer printout.
And since whew, I'm still holding out hopes we have a mostly good administration, but that's still a tall order fighting the deep state. So I'm still wondering why our nation's capital is so close to the water for any foreign invader to bring a fleet of ships in and snatch.
There's lots of this talk about babies sucking on things. Okay? Now, again, God said one of the many hard things he told me that have all come out. This is like one of the Bible said, that they like to starve a baby and then have it perform fellatios. It desperately tries to starve to death by a man putting his erect penis in its mouth. Sorry. Here he is talking to Jeffrey Epstein. Hi, thanks for sending Richard Johnson my way. The kind words I shared with him are simple.
She was just a fucking reporter for the lamestream media fake news, and now she's the mayor. You have to be fucking shitting me. So anyway. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Now, that means this rumbler can also become the mayor. This very rumbler, James Lee Gillenwater, I will become the mayor of Wichita, Kansas, the United States of America, the capital of the world.
Let me know. I'm on the road. My cell is then I hope you realize
Not just the air capital of the world, the capital, the Christian capital of the world. Wichita, Kansas, the United States of America, is the Christian capital of the world. I hereby declare it. I'm searching for fellow crusaders. And I will become mayor and governor and president. Will you write me in on the ballot? And I don't give a fuck what you think about my speech.
All you do, so many of us, in my opinion, delivering goodies to the mail.
They, whoever the fuck they is, right, want to declare me unfit to run for office. We force the issue. Do you feel what the fuck I'm saying and shit? My pussy faggot dyke tranny spit kike sand nigger chink bitch honky cracker nigger globalist vampire gook wetback. Do you feel what the fuck I'm saying and shit? We force the issue after you popularly write my name in on the ballot for mayor of Wichita, Kansas. I'm starting by cleaning up my city. And then I will become the mayor and then the president. Thank you very much.
Yes. Was just reading today that newborns will suck on the pacifier more vigorously if it triggers playback of a recording of her mother's voice than another woman's voice. Have you read David Brooks' Social Animal? It was in the New York Times. I mean, folks, and you've got all the references to starving babies that came out last week. I mean, wow, folks. And he's talking to another neuroscientist with the former head of the Harvard operation about we're going to turn all the kids trained.
Satanism. Woo! I can't even speak. Listen to this shit. And I'm saying some of these things for the first time. Satanism is hereby illegal in Wichita, Kansas. It's fucking illegal around me, for starters. It's illegal at my capital in Topeka, Kansas, even though I saw some fat motherfucker preaching that shit. And then he bashed a Christian's head into the pavement. Why wasn't I there? Why wasn't somebody like me at the Capitol to defend my state? To defend my founding fathers' Christian values? Why the fuck wasn't I at the Capitol that day? I need my hands on some Satanists. Big, big fucking time. Huge fucking time. Such a big fucking time, dog.
Yeah, it's like over a decade ago. And let's play this clip. I don't know if I gave you the number, sorry. I remember about a year ago. Stuff was wild and crazy. She has all these Hollywood contacts and she covers all.
It's such a gargantuan time that I need my hands on Satanists.
So we covered, she's interviewed, the protections that are confirmed, like Kathy Brown and others. And she's like, listen, they're eating babies, they're drinking their.
It's such a monstrous time.
And of course, she got attacked for that. Her cruise did less than a year ago. But how does that sound now? Let's go to that clip. It's going to be the emperor went to Epstein. Do that. You know they eat. That is not wrong. And everybody still thinks
Ready to ride on these motherfuckers. I'm ready to ride on these motherfuckers.
over the years, they are all from those cults. And they've covered it all up.
On these goddamned motherfuckers. That is not taking the Lord's name in vain. These fucks are damned by God. I'm here to see to their destruction.
Now, there's something else going on here. I noticed on TV. I saw like a 5-minute I went in context, so I looked. He's like, I'm the battle you Semites. I'm taking you down. This Epstein's so anti-Semitic. How dare you say all this stuff? And there's some Jew bashers that are in there doing it, but it's a cover for this.
There's Some Jew bastards in there doing it.
Thing or predominantly a Jewish thing. Historically in culture, we know it goes on everywhere.
Atheism is the official religion of the Chinese Communist Party. By the way, what nationality is Wu? Anyway, I'm just surprised to hear that there's more of them. There's a bunch of fucking Wus infiltrating us and shit. All these foreign fucking names, man. But it's okay. It's okay. It's just a 4-year position, right? Anybody can get elected. Let's just fucking do it right this time, huh? What you talk? Now, let me put it to you like this.
But they that, you see this stuff, it's about Jews. So somebody's putting out all these fake AI videos of Trump raping kids. The little girl's bleeding and he points at her, and it's like, what? That's a famous event he was at. They cut that video in.
Atheism is the official religion of the Chinese Communist Party, huh? I don't think so. I think that opened the door wide open for Satanism. The Christians still outnumber the atheists and Satanists in China, I believe, or they have retaken the position. Maybe it's for the first time. Somebody let me know. Somebody look up the number. Somebody look up the numbers real quick. Everybody wants to think it's Buddhism. Nah, it's Christianity and atheism, or Satanism, with illegal organ harvesting and starvation of 80 million people. So guess who I was born to fuck?
I actually feel sorry for him. So there's a bunch more of these, just cannibal after cannibal after cannibal. I mean, look at this.
But I say, if Lily Wu is really a proponent of free speech, not just a lame streamer, let me fuck. Just to put it bluntly. No, I would like to do the mayor, and then I would like her to do me when I'm mayor, so we can both say we've been mayor and we've done the mayor. I had that thought yesterday or the day before. I thought it was pretty pleasant.
And they blacked out the names.
Seriously.
I don't want to be too demanding, but the last time the food was cold, please make sure the food is hot.
Oh.
Cold pizza, and you look at the cuts, dead kids, and cold pasta are disgusting. Do you still want us for lunch? Woody said that you should write back what you just want.
Woody.
So you know that won't go over too well. And all they talk about is the lunch and the
Woody Harrelson, the commie whose dad helped shoot JFK. Fuck Woody Harrelson. He used to be one of my heroes. This stuff is almost stomach turning, but it's awakening my killer instinct. It's putting it into words does start to trying to relate to some lazy fuck who might be listening to this shit. It does make me sick. But I want to kill Satanists. I mean, it's like I need my hands on them. I actually need my fucking hands on them. You know what I'm saying? I need to rip through their flesh with my bare hands. I need to rip throats out with my bare hands of Satanists. Oh, these baby eaters. This bitch just complained about eating a cold dead baby. She wanted a hot dead baby. She wanted one that was just killed, or she wanted to kill it. She was unsatisfied that she was brought a cold dead baby. She's upset that she was brought a cold dead baby. And I need to rip her throat out with my bare hands. Well, probably just watch her hang. I'll just let everybody watch her hang. I prefer to kill men with my bare hands. Yeah, we can watch the bitch hang in public. I prefer to kill men with my bare hands. That feels good to say. Now that's easy breathing. Saving babies, hanging satanic women in public, and killing satanic men with my bare hands. All three of those are such a breath of fresh air. So they're creating these trannies to even confuse men who are designed to kill other men in battle. This is some weird shit, man. This is some weird fucking satanic shit we're up against. I can't wait to be unleashed.
Hungry children to people. Feeding hungry children and taking care of the poor. If this happens, I'll be very scared and of the world.
Feeding children to people and killing poor people in the process. Killing poor people and eating children. And they're phrasing it as feeding hungry children and taking care of poor. Taking care of. Feeding hungry children. Well, some people feed corn, some people feed hay to their horses. These people are feeding hungry children. He likes to have his dick sucked by a baby that's starving. Epstein likes to have his dick sucked by a starving baby. And then playing the sound of its mother and other females. So it sucks doubly and triply vigorously. Oh, it makes me want to puke. I did my hands on a Satanist throat. I did my hands around a Satanist's neck. I need it badly. Please, Lord. Please, God, let me kill them for you. Surrounded by so many lazy people, so many evil perpetuators, so many people that think they're hardworking. Meanwhile, they're just being distracted from the satanic takeover of their homeland and the nation their ancestors built. Founded, pioneered, and settled. Not immigrated, you stupid fucks. I'm so here to fuck you.
the CIA and Bill Clinton and MS-13 trained like 10,000 of them, classified partially in LA to send them back and take it over as a drug base. And he went in and talked about prior to another video I had. I think I forgot to send it to you yesterday. About how he thought there'd be huge casualties taken out, this 100,000 guys that were murderers, killers, admitted, that they're into it. And the videos that I've shown them where they raid the main headquarters and it's like black pentagrams, dead bodies, videos of kids being murdered and killed. Induction, or what's the term you use for it?
You're worried about who's running the football down the field, and the commies are worried about running for office, taking over our great grand nation. The commies mainly being backed by the Chinese atheist Satanists. We have none below the wasters that don't care about us and are teaching our children. Why are none below the wasters in teaching positions?
Rites of passage, where you grab a 10-year-old girl off the school bus and took her and tortured her for 3 days, raped her for Satan, drank her blood. This is what they do, folks. And he took out the satanic network. And
let's throw the Islamists in the mix. Anybody who's a Satanist, Jewish, Muslim, fake Christian, anybody who's a Satanist. And by Jewish, I mean fake Jew. Yeah, so a fake Jew, a fake Christian, or a fake Muslim, which is actually a Satanist. All three religions have been infiltrated. It's time we who are actually right with God call out our fake brethren, our false brethren. It's time we weed you out, Satanists. Why don't you wear that title proud and let me fucking find you?
they started worshiping the Grim Reaper.
Stop hiding in my religion. Expose yourself.
They got the devil worshiping, and then the devil worshiping. It's almost all devil. It's an operating system. Of course, you're ever that's terrible and horrible. But like Stalin said, one man dies is a tragedy, 10,000 dies is a statistic. They scale it up with the poison shots, everything else. That's the real killing. The transgender surgery is killing their fertility. So here's the president of El Salvador explaining, and you can research this and see endless videos they put out on TV. And that's how he's got 90 plus. And now the crime is basically in the world, and everybody's investing there, and it's totally safe. I've been invited to be down. I'll probably, the Democrats get back in, I'm probably going to escape, go down and be there. But invited repeatedly by the president, I just haven't known leave at the end of covering over hovers. But I mean, this is how serious this is, how real this is. It's the president.
Many people don't know that not just the flesh and blood, but it's spiritual as well. The gangs rape, extort, they also worship Satan. Straight up, literally. When we went to their homes to arrest them, covered altars, they for satanic rituals. This is well documented. We put up the pictures, the videos right away. But for some reason, the global mainstream didn't think it was to cover it. But we know gangs in El Salvador were satanic, and they worship Satan. And some of those gangs are here in the United States.
All right. But here's Todd Blanche last week saying And he's so pathetic, like, oh, you got privilege. No, I didn't. Same story you heard 10, 11 months ago from Bonji. And hold on, but if Bonji's on our team, he's not fighting. He sit up there with that tough guy thing and beat us over the head. And you're all the traitors. I'm the real. You never served. You never done. You never served. Served guy, cover stuff up. I served trenches, launching the entire movement that Trump sailed in on. A lot of done. I don't apologize for that. But
You've never served in the deep state. Thank God.
Trump clearly,
thank God,
starts signing. All the Democrats matter. That's how it works.
Thank you. You said this is the end of the Epstein of your files. So, just to clarify, or is the public going to learn the identity of the men, the girls,
never served
information that you're releasing, and if not, why not? And then I have a quick follow-up.
Baked in assumption of your question that I have never said, and I don't know if the public going to learn about men that abuse these girls and what.
Okay. Woo. Woo. Sounds just like a Democrat, doesn't he? Not quite the same ring as when Stephen Miller says, you have an assumption baked in. Not quite the same ring.
What does that mean? I mean, I don't understand what that means.
Well, I mean,
What is is? What does is mean? What is a woman? I don't understand the question. What is a woman? I'm not sure what you're getting at here.
through Epstein.
And it remains true today. If you had information using the Department of Justice about men who abuse women,
Fucking fake
prosecute them.
motherfucker. You fake pussy pedophile piece of shit.
Right? We talked about the work that we're doing. That's why I said that. That's an assumption that somehow there's trust that we're covering up or that we're choosing not to. That is not the case.
It's men and women drinking baby blood. And you prefer white Christians. I'm coming to fuck you.
don't know what
that tower. True, if you mystify. There's three. Twice on Fox News. But yeah, there's hundreds. They're all going to jail. I've seen her undercover. Oh my God. Guys, it's so horrible. And Veritas, it's not Veritas now. I'll that out. And the press conference side said, yeah, it's not right. It comes out later or whatever. Said, no, it was child porn.
He just
really? Mine.
It wasn't even child porn. Come to think of it, it wasn't even child porn. The guy just liked porn. The guy just had a porn addiction, like Kanye West. Like, you know. A quarter of the men in America. I don't know how many. Maybe it's half. That'd be sad. If it's even more than that. Fuck, man. I broke mine. The things I dream about are much better than anything on Pornhub. Recalling what I've done in my real life is much better than anything on Pornhub.
You know, and you know, all this stuff comes. Yeah, oh no, nothing. Just like don't insult our intelligence. I was guys, shut up. Listeners. I mean, it's just like, wow. And like, no. MC was bad. Yes, right. None of it. They go in there and it'll all be cherry picked. And it'll be cherry picked stuff. Of what's happening now. That crime in humanity. That out to guys are 5 trillion.
Well, you're supposed to reiterate. It's like you're giving them the clip. Why don't you fucking? I guess they could clip it out. They could still delete whatever you want. But the crime Trump's doing is covering up for him now. In case anybody was wondering.
And Trump, so Trump is like a polishing. That's why I'm mad at him. Here they stick and destroy them. You. And again, Trump's going sideways, wrong. Documents, Bundy, Blanche. Tell us about. Tell us about Turkey. All begging for I injected blood. But it was 12. The kids money for college, $5,000 per, Ivy bag. Okay.
Okay, so they at least have a legit program for it, right?
Give everybody technology.
At least have it like plasma.
About,
whole blood's worth more than
a lot of great.
What do you think plasma is? What do you think? Or plasma?
Spend time on and then ask yourself, I saw this morning, the FBI director, I called it, check this, make sure it's right. It shows the office investigation where it was in New York. And they're saying, last year, they said, yeah, we're scrolling down. Some photos of unidentified females and males, former U.S. presidents, and others.
And now he's saying it.
FBI guys, yeah, that's why they're all pulling together. But you should be protecting presidents and wrong, right? They're public figures. You not protect them. So right there, it's wrong.
I need fellow Christian crusaders in Wichita, Kansas, the United States.
Todd Blanche says there's no evidence of anybody involved. Here he is saying all these guys, including connected to take it out. And Trump, no, not Trump. I don't think Trump did that stuff.
You're working for a Satanist, you're not a Christian.
That was all fake. That's fake.
Ooh, that's
not Trump. It's truth. I analyze stuff. No, he did that. all about the economy. Like if that have partnership or devil worshipers, by the heavens fall. You know, this country's got. Here's my thing. I prayed about this for hours and hours last week, and God told me, put it out, go straight at him, take the gloves off. God will have it.
Exactly. Exactly. Because check this out. Unless you have special interests, there's no other way to think. Other than just describing that same thing in a different way, which is the rest of the world will be proud of us when we finally extinguish the satanic cabal that runs us and subsequently the world. When we finally extinguish the Satanists, the rest of the world will love us so much. They're going to love us. They're going to want everything to do with us. It's going to inspire them to out their Satanists, to oust their Satanists, to exterminate them, to annihilate them, to kill them, to euthanize them, to hang them until they're dead. From any part of their body, their neck, their feet, their ankle, their wrist. Just hang somebody by a wrist, see if they fucking separate from their hand, see if their body falls off of their hand, and then you have to string them up by the other hand and shit. You know what I mean? Or just see if they stretch out like rubber in the region, and then die. Put them in the sun, put them in the cold. I don't give a fuck. Have them freeze. You know, if they freeze before they suffocate, you know, whatever. If they freeze before they dehydrate, that's fine. 10% Kona blend. Oh, private selection, black and green bag at Dylan's. Oh, Kroger, whatever. Kroger family-owned grocery stores near you.
So I've been on Warpath, but it's clobbering time to quit Rim. But before as a proviso, I'm going. How you look at it? You are the pedophiles. You are the ones starting it. You're the this point. But I'm.
Oh, I hope we're getting them behind the scenes.
Better work to it, buddy. All of you, come on.
Oh, that's
It's
exactly
not that
what
I'm that
Susan's
tough,
saying.
but God's my God's will. I'm the sit around right all with all the great things Trump did. That I was I he crossed the line here with Todd Blanche and then cover killing kids. It's funny. But I say, hey, okay, Trump, we're coming after you, and we're coming after Democrats that you obviously have joined. You told us how great it was. You're burning yourself up.
Please get Royce White in office. I'm actually a little older than Royce. Either Royce or I need to be in office. I don't care who. I'm 5'9", 155 pounds. I wish I'm 5'10". Fuck that. He's 6'7", 270 pounds. One of us needs to be in office. I think Nick Fuentes and I are about the same size. I might be a hair taller than him, actually. What is he, like 5'8", 5'7"? I'll stop. Okay, so either me or Royce White. I mean, hey, you'll probably put Fuentes in, but either I or Royce White need to be in office. Fuentes is alright, but he's a Catholic supremacist, and I don't like that. Catholic is not the new and improved version of how we behaved back in the Roman times. Catholic is just a slight improvement, isn't it? I mean, you're allowed. He talked shit on Jews like you have to eat the wife's pussy when you're a Jewish husband. Well, guess what? You guys fuck each other's asses and claim to still be virgins. So you're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot too, Nick Fuentes. Oh, just fuck the girl's ass. She'll still be a virgin. Ugh. Stop simulating cannibalism with your bitch ass, your bullshit cracker and fucking wine, right? Juice? Is it juice or wine? Is it bread and wine or juice and cracker? And it represents flesh and blood of Jesus Christ. You want to eat my Lord and Savior? No, I would kill you before you eat my Lord and Savior. I would kill you before you touch one fucking hair on Jesus Christ's head. I'd kill you.
But I ain't getting on your Viking ship. I ain't going to be immolate. No. It says all its personal.
Oh, it's communion. Well, guess what? He didn't want you to eat that shit. Getting on your fucking knees and eating and drinking out of some fucking pedophile's hand. Or some fucking guy's hand. I'm not trying to put my lips on the same cup everybody else did from the pedophile's hand. It's like simulating getting on your knees and sucking the priest's dick or something. That's not the Last Supper. That's not communion.
Hard road.
You don't have to go to somebody's fucking tax break to be with the Lord.
But that every second attacking the press, so they
And why did the Catholic Church funnel 500,000 children from the border under Biden? Why did Catholic charities rush those children to pedophiles all around our country? Why did the Catholic Church do that? Get baptized, folks, and don't join anything.
a lot of part of that is, but the second part is okay. If you're out there, how cover-ups tend to happen, how false flags occur, how staged events occur, how all
Christian Crusader Knights Templar already founded and built this country. You don't have to join anything. We're here.
Psyops to distract otherwise we're investigating the real conspiracy. Also to act as a discrediting. So learn the methodologies. Learn how to once you understand that you can be much more accurate in predicting.
Christian Crusader Knights Templar founded and built this country. They don't want you to know about that. They've destroyed all their churches already. Flooded them. Bombed them and flooded them. Try nitrotoluene in reservoirs. No more Christian Crusader Knights Templar churches. No more Wild West pioneer settlements. And no more Native American ancient history sacred sites. They've bombed and flooded them. We've had some bad presidents. We've had a lot of bad presidents. What the fuck is the Army Corps of Engineers anyway if they can't fix a bridge, but they can destroy all of our Christian Crusader Knights Templar churches, Wild West pioneer settlements, and Native American Indian sacred sites? Why can they destroy all those, bomb them and flood them, but they can't fix a bridge? Why? I think it's because we've had very shitty presidents after our capital was captured in the early 1800s. We have some reversal to do, Crusaders.
Take the vaccine. Trust the science. Get your stuff. Every crisis is a
I call upon my Native Americans and my cowboys, my pioneers, my explorers, and my crusaders. I need my Native Americans, my crusaders, and my pioneers. Cowboys overused, misused. Most of them are all hat, no cattle. Never done a day wrangling. I'm not saying I wrangled cows, but it is in my blood. It's in my DNA. My grandpa was a famous cattleman locally here. Clark Pollard of Sedgwick, Kansas. You could even look him up. So I know it's second nature. It's in my muscle memory. Easily acquired by a guy like me. And rustling's a hanging offense.
opportunity.
Will be, and the world will be reshaped in our vision. It will. Just not the way you wanted, George Frost.
Times.
You ever notice when you start focusing on somebody, they mind their own business? One time I was walking my dog and working on my car behind this string of restaurants or whatever. And the workers of one of them fucking called the cops on me and said I was harassing people. I said, what? You just got fucking, you just used as pawn in lawfare. You just got fucking falsely called out. You should be pissed.
Everybody, February 9th, 6. Joining today's live.
I hate it when a motherfucker swats you. You know you're on the right track if people are doing that.
In this time, I know sometimes you may not feel like it. We're living in a time where felt. They had an again.
Jubilee, Jasher, and Enoch.
Even though I feel like if we don't resist, we our country. For years of independence. But again, have we independent? Have we freedom that we thought we had? It was a lot of it has been a lie. And so that's the reason exposing and we do is scriptural. That God promises to deliver.
Your fake car insurance is going away. Your fake property tax is going away. Your fake federal tax. Your fake state tax. Your fake local tax. Maybe if a people's want, they can keep local tax. But this shit about you paying somebody else to operate or live in your own property is for the birds. It's going by the wayside. It's going to be 86th and put in file 13. Burned, pissed on, and buried. And maybe a new Christian Crusader Knights Templar church will sprout. Yes.
Verse 18. Close to those who are such as now many evil
To do it.
all the time. People have to understand and get that revelation again. Faith comes by.
Lord empowers me to kill baby eaters.
God to deliver everything out of all things. Out of evil, out of God. So that
Just need and a deputization.
read these scriptures about God delivering. So Psalm 107, they cried to their Lord in trouble, and He delivered them out of their distresses. Here's another one. Verse 28. Psalm 107, verse 28. So multiple times I didn't give you all the scriptures, but again, there are these scriptures where feel like too big. It's something, but it's a collapsing nation. God is collapsing the government. He's collapsing globalism. He's collapsing the establishment. He's collapsing the God is they are just power. So I wish I had all these things written down that we're talking about the prophecies being fulfilled.
Living in his car with his 3 dogs, 2 Bibles, and 2 American flags. Is most definitely an American. Patriot Christian. Waiting for that good job. Furthermore, I have an interview on Friday.
It is amazing to see what God had just prophesied, and these things are happening right now. And we're going to start seeing more of them. And as we're starting to see more prophecies being again,
Shit hits the fan. Sorry. Shit hits the fan, you just dip that company van.
and so single-minded on the word of God, because what He's been telling us, there is nothing to fear. So God is here and He promises to deliver us out of it all. All right, I'm making a prophetic word. February 1st, again. For this day, that your enemy's plans are imploding. Their dark secrets that have kept the establishment alive are fully exposed. All types of fraud and all states, along with exposing systems and doctrines being
What's the connection between the Catholic Church and Antarctica? The Vatican and Antarctica?
the more this takes place, violence you will see. The more they are creating, you know, these are distractions and does everything for the in every state. And yeah,
I voted. I made sure I found a ballot box. My ballot, yeah, the one I'm supposed to go. I guess it was the one I was supposed to go to based on my address on file. And I did.
ones
I drove all the way across town because I don't live there anymore and voted like my life depended on it.
ones that are out in the open in unprecedented ways. The blue states will be exposed rapidly, and when the 2026 midterms, you will see your enemies trying everything they can to cheat. The deep state will continue to keep trying for votes to get the results they
I want a Marlin rifle.
want. You get to the midterms, the more intense it will become. Because your enemies are in panic mode. Their secrets are being exposed.
I want a Henry and a Marlin. Wouldn't mind a different caliber in each. That'd be fine. I don't need any redundancies at this point, which is basically a new starting point. If somebody wants to help me get a Marlin rifle and a Henry rifle, please donate to my PayPal. Link is in the description.
For the 2024 enemies have kept.
It's funny that Marlin was the brand Abraham Lincoln chose. The two. He only needed to fire them once. He fired each one once, and he knew. But for some reason, Henry's the only one you can buy at Walmart. Anybody can just go buy one at Walmart. You know that is truly a free American. I damn well still better be able to, no matter how much fucking shit I've talked on my Rumble channel. You discriminate against me, and there's gonna be some hell to pay. You don't want me to be a criminal? Don't ever fucking treat me like one. But I want a Marlin and a Henry because I'm not as experienced of a rifleman as Abraham Lincoln was. None of us are, right? Very, very few of us are, um, compared to most men back then. But I want to know what that difference was that Abraham felt. Yes, nobody ever just calls him Abraham. I want to know the difference between Marlin and Henry that Abraham felt. You know, after he was psyoped into fucking killing Americans by foreigners. We're going to get to the bottom of what the fuck the Civil War actually was about. I'm pretty sure we were invaded by British billionaires who had the help of the French and the Canadians. All the same, right? That's all one and the same. They took our capital and then our northern states. Made us kill ourselves in a civil war. And then took the rest of the states. And then World War I, World War II, Israel started, and now Israel seems to run everything here. So is that who it's been passed to? Is that who the football's been passed to? In the global mafia competition. I say free Americans rule the world. And I am here to prove it. At least the Queen of England admitted that she was living on child blood. And there was a legal system for purchasing the bags of it and a high compensation for the donors. I mean, pretty fucking sketchy, but at least that was public. At least it was legal because it was public and allowed by the people. That's the way things need to function. It's kind of like Elon Musk is about to be the world's first public trillionaire. I like that. I like correcting people when they say he's going to be the first trillionaire. Elon just might be one of. Because they've altered history. There's probably been a trillionaire before. In America. But as far as we know, Elon is the first free American trillionaire. The first public free American trillionaire. And he wasn't even born here, but whatever. He's definitely among our founders, as far as I can see, thus far yet. Even though Grok is on bullshit, I am proudly the one who has forced Grok into including the 1790 mandate that able-bodied Americans purchase firearms and military equipment. That's the only mandate purchased by our founders. It's the only thing they ever forced us to buy. The only thing they ever said we would be forced to buy. Now, for big business owners, the biggest business at the time was shipping, which gives even more credence to the fact that a fleet of ships came in and took our capital, or somebody did. Maybe saucers did. Did Nazi saucers from Antarctica take our capital most recently? Reptile saucers or Nazi saucers? Which one? The other mandated purchase for it's not even a purchase. It's not even a mandated purchase. It's a mandated provision. Ship owners, ship owners had to provide health insurance to their crew. That's just like, big businesses. Big business should provide health insurance to their employees, but the employees should never be forced to buy it. So it still stands. The only item the American people have ever been forced to buy is a gun and other military equipment. Armor, tanks, grenades, cannons, catapults. You know, we're talking 1790. Weapons. Weapons are the only thing you have to buy. And I'm the one who corrected Grok on that. Owning a gun in America is not just a right, it's a requirement. And I'm currently in violation. I'm currently in violation of George Washington's mandate in our first Congress. Somebody please help me get right. The link is in the description. I'm a little ashamed and embarrassed to not be in line with George Washington right now. And it's such a huge disgrace that his state, the town of Virginia, George Washington's town, that is now a state, is banning firearms of certain kinds. Wow, he's rolling in his grave, isn't he? And these Satanists are loving it. It's almost time to hang them by their necks until they're dead, or any other body part.
Truth about Ukraine is coming out none from open the door, will open the doors of many secrets and intel given, destroy they call all over your nation. Everything spying on my United States. And soon they will all be taken care of. Explore money. So still take out President Trump. Ukrainian spies are here. And that's how it is to take others out besides your president. My children that anything Ukraine has planned with the bomb will fall apart. Ukraine has New York City and all over this country. Tell us as in many places as possible. There are civilians in the they're working with to set up your to get rid of him. Because on my support and crash and burn if something isn't done soon. Each day passes your enemy more in fear.
Fuck you gonna do? Riddle me that.
Senate Republicans will turn
What you gonna do, bitch?
There's something that is good.
Hey, Satanist. Fuck you gonna do, bitch? Fuck you gonna do?
To see how many people fall against my and because is trapping. Infiltrator.
Okay. I'm thinking about Patrick Byrne, but let's could be somebody we've never even heard of. I'm backing it up a little bit. This is a live stream and we're behind. Gosh, I keep talking. This is my show, but sometimes I think it's best to just listen. Maybe I'm talking too much.
Secret Service working with him. Because the new world on life support is about to crash and burn if something isn't done soon. Each day that passes, your enemies are becoming more and more in fear because control every day. House and Senate Republicans are showing us they're really on.
Well, they're baby eaters, of course.
There's someone how many people find it. This person is trapping every snake. I told you, I plans of being stuck in every direction. New York City will my United States, your enemies are ready to attack with everything. Stand right now
I know they're still
against every plan, every lie, every traitor, that they will be removed and exposed. That no, with my children, things are intensifying in 2026 that all the enemies have done against you. You are sinful. So you might hear something discouraging. Things are going to get worse before they get better. Even God said all of us know the reason why not look. ICE was in many states, including in time, and it worked. You didn't see a lot of things happening between ICE and minors. They did this that was being exposed in Minnesota. They divert people's attention and they had to use distractions to do it. We know what's going on in Minnesota. But God has also said what's going on is compared to what's going on in other major cities. God has warned us about.
I'm tired of the fake Christians in Kansas. Let me start over. I'm tired of the fake Christians in Kansas. I'm going to Florida, where they're banning geoengineering and letting you use THC. Getting the fuck out of this bullshit state. Fucking Satanists, fuck you.
But again, we stand on the word of God that by Jesus Christ we are healed, and we've seen
So I can do my own fucking lawn care business for most of the year, or all year. I can mow lawns all year round in Florida. Fuck yes.
and one person said that he was a part of Bill Gates talked about multiple different prophecies.
Struggling to find a lawn to mow, and you can only work half the year, or well, 3/4 of the year. And that's cool. You get the winter off. Teachers get the summer off, so that's a good gig, actually. But why are we hiring none below the wasters? Again, why are we hiring none below the wasters to be teachers? I really hope this live stream is still going. There was a slight disconnection earlier. Let's see if this has to reset. Oh, look at it for 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden, Well, I'm like, okay, good. And then it pops up. Reconnect.
Last several years, that Bill Gates is going to be exposed. He's going to be, he is going to be, and people think they're going to get away with their crimes. Because nation are dealing with Epstein. And all these things are going to
I need no chemtrails. It's geoengineering. No vaccines. That's poison shots. I hope they've banned abortion there too. But if I'm not sure about that one. But I heard they're working on the geoengineering, and of course there's no vaccine mandate now. Joseph Latipo. Thank God for that man, and thank DeSantis for that man. I mean, so many good things about Florida. I would literally, actually, physically be able to work my own business, my own lawn care business, every day of the year. That it's not raining, hurricane, whatever. Get a hurricane once in a while instead of a tornado. Big whoop. I mean, there's some differences there. But I've been here for 38 years. I've been to the Pacific Ocean. I've been to the Atlantic Ocean. Or the Hudson Harbor, Hudson Bay, whatever. Maybe they call it the Hudson River right there, but it connects to the ocean, I guess. So I've been to New York, LA, North Padre Island, Corpus Christi, Port Aransas. So I've been to all three beaches in general that, east, west, south. Gulf of America, I meant. Did I accidentally say the other? Oh yeah, no, I didn't misspeak. I named the specific beaches, right? I can't remember. Anyway, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to go to Florida. I've always wanted to go. There's just something in the back of my mind that's always wanted to go there. And then I used to watch Wild On back when TV was good, and Brooke Burke. They'd have the top 10 countdown of the best beaches or the best party cities in the world. 2, 3 different lists, whatever, all similar. And South Beach, Florida, and Miami Beach, Florida, were like always on there with Ibiza, Spain. And so it's either Ibiza or South Beach, right?
crashing down. But again, the more people are exposed.
By the way, do we have any nude beaches here? Or there's probably just topless ones, maybe, or just bottomless ones? Just kidding. That'd be funny. You can't show your tits, but you can show your pussy.
Not be surprised when you start seeing and I want you to read 2 and 3. So close, made known. All the things that they are hiding are going to be made known. Do you know that somebody from the WEF, I think it's the chairman of the WEF or the president of the WEF, he was Epstein.
The CEO, I think, of Goldman Sachs, was also in the Epstein files. God just was speaking of these people being to step down. What to take place? These big, these big people that are managing or leading these big entities will Canadian Prime Minister. He was also in the Epstein files, among other. This is something that God said the Epstein files were exposed. I believe we have not heard anything compared to truly. We'll read some things, but I believe there's more that are being held back that will eventually be used. And God said a Trump card is about to be used. So let's look at verse 3. Luke 12, verse 3. Whatever you have spoken in the darkness shall be heard and listen to the light. And what I have whispered in people's ears behind closed doors will be proclaimed upon housetops. So it doesn't matter how many doors, how many places, how they have things hidden underground. It doesn't matter because God is exposing everything. He's exposing their plans. Nothing that is hidden will not be made known. That's why we cannot discourage because no matter how hard it looks like that are getting rid of everything, they are truly not. The scripture talks about it because everything that they're lying about, everything that they're covering up, is going to be revealed. Look at Ephesians 5:11 through 13, and this is out of the New Living Translation. Part of the evil and instead, it's shameful even to talk about the things that are done with people in secret. But their intentions will be exposed when the light shines on them. All these things that people have done in the dark, God is shining the light on it to expose it. This the enemy that's go. Officer says, go to such and such Israelites come by. But don't find that place because God's people expose the plan of the enemy and don't down there, go another way. Look at verse 10. The king of Israel said to the man of God, and the king of Israel said quite a few men. The king of Aram was very upset. He called on the king said something the end and his prophet was revealing it to the Israelites. God, 6 and verse 12. Well, not one of us. Elisha, the prophet from Israel,
coming.
Saying to the king, your secrets, even in your bedroom, aren't even safe from their God. The king of Aram, and I so it says, then the king of Aram said,
Dothan, Alabama. That's in a Joe Rogan skit. While he's telling a story about being with some MMA buddies back in the day, and they go to Dothan. They pick up some chicks in Dothan.
right, larger than there was only there was nowhere for them to go. And Elijah said, the ones who are with us are more than the ones who are not.
Cool.
What do you mean? Only two that were in them. You can see his eyes or his natural eyes were pretty open. But what Elijah was praying is spiritual eyes to see the chariots of fire. To see the army of the
Do you have 32,728 great grandparents just going back 15 generations? Well, hopefully, yeah. I mean, it should be a certain number if there's no incest. But don't you have exactly 32,728 great grandparents just going back 15 generations? 32,728. 32,728. Exactly.
open the eyes of the young man. And the servant saw the mountains full of chapter 5. They were all around.
Or -6 to get to the great grandparents, because you got your parents and your grandparents.
Yeah. We have to realize that who is with us is more than who is against us. Even though we may not be able to see it, just like the servant couldn't see it at first either until Elijah prayed. There's only two of them. It appeared like in the but in the supernatural, there was more of them than who were against them. And that's important for us to know right now. There's and we have more angel armies. We have an army that encamps around us, that protects us from evil. There is more. Let's keep reading. What does God do? Again, God is revealing all of these secrets and all of his plans, and then God turned it around on the enemy. So the same time that Elijah and his servant were singing, the mountains were full of God's angel armies. The army of the king against Elijah and his servant saw a different perspective. They saw that they were great in number and there was only two against them. So like to them, they were winning. It was a trap. So even when the enemy thinks they're winning, they're actually losing. Let's read verse 18. These horses and chariots came down to Elijah. He prayed to the Lord and said, I pray you will cause these people to become blind. So fast he caused the Arameans to become blind. Elijah said to the Arameans, this is not the right way. This is not the city. Follow me. The men that Elijah led into Samaria. How funny is this? These people were after Elijah, were blinded because Elijah prayed that they be blinded. Elijah, their leader, was actually leading them to his camp. And they had no idea because they were blind. The enemy is always blinded. You never see a trap they're walking into. Got to make sure of it. He may not physically blind them. He did in this case. But he can spiritually blind them so they can't see. Let's go to verse 20.
Fat ass and string bean didn't do a damn thing at Target.
So again, this Elijah, all of a sudden they hear God say, okay, and we're going to take you to the right one. There, Samaria, their Lord opened the eyes that they see. And the Lord opened their eyes, and the armies saw Samaria. The king of Israel saw Elijah, my father, should I kill them? Should I kill them? Because he didn't know what to do with them. He literally put the enemy right to him. And it was not hard. All right, let's look at verse 22. Elijah killed them. They're not captured and bound. Give them some bread and water, let them eat and drink, and then so they prepared a big meal for the army. After they ate and they drank, he sent them back to the home to the leader. They're eating.
She keeps saying Armenian. It's Aramean. Aramean. Or Aramean. 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 Could be Aramean. Yeah, it could be Aramean. Oh, is that like Aramaic? Aramaean. That's what I'm going to settle on.
It's to the land of Israel to make raids. Because at that very moment, the king of Israel slaughtered all of those men. And they didn't. Think about how those that are who armies and they saw they were in front of their enemy. God set a trap the enemy could not see. And he raises God's people. And that's happening now. It's that he binds us in the spiritual. We cannot see that will cause the utter defeat. We'll look at another example of this. Jeremiah 23 as he the Lord showed me that the men of Israel were making plans against me. He showed me what they were doing. So what they were doing. gentle land. I understand. They were saying this about me. Let's destroy the tree and kill them. So by giving us his word is to reveal the plan. So remind you, give them the punishment they deserve. The Lord said, those people from Antioch are saying, so and to kill their sons and
Anathoth. Anatoth. Huh. Just like that guy that some people used to worship.
who were against God's people. For the enemies of Almighty God or God's people. Let's go through 17 godly. Lions. For he the day of judgment over and over again. They're never going to get what they deserve.
Who'd they
They're
kill?
always going to somehow steal their way out of it because they have everything they have. Things are not how they appear. We have to walk by faith and not by sight. Let's keep reading Psalms 37. We can and then will be broken. Remember what they try to do against us. Verse 16 and 17. It is strength of the wicked, the strength of in God at the same time. Psalm 35 and verse 8, and then I'll go back to prophetic word again. Let destruction befall. Let catch him. Let him fall that very destruction. destruction.
You feel me
That's
now?
what we see in 2 Kings. That's what we saw in Jeremiah. That's what we also saw in the book of Exodus when it came to the Red Sea. Every time
Yeah.
promises to deliver, God will deliver. And excited and fix our hearts fixed on God, that firm focus foundation on the Father.
Sometimes I wonder how much of our current version of the available Bible is a psyop by the current mafia who enslaves us.
We should not fear, no matter what the enemies are up to, no matter how hard they're trying, no matter what they throw. It is not. Now let's go back over the prophetic word again.
I mean, the one that happens to right now. And in recent history.
Okay. First paragraph. The dark secrets that have kept the establishment alive are going to be exposed. Every place in the Bible, God says the plan of the wicked, like he says in Psalm 21, they will not be successful. Or it won't. I don't have that one up, but it's a short verse. So they can see the mischievous plots, which they are not able to perform. God wants to know if they're not going to be successful at it. There is a trump card that all types of fraud in all states in your nation. God has been telling us, we have seen a lot of things, even they were just proving that there was so much fraud in Georgia. And what has God been saying? And again, it was enough to overturn an election in that state. There's not fraud to overturn an election. And so we're very for 2020 to be thrown out. What does that look like? We are in territory that never. And that's why he said that there has to be a political reset because we have to go back and overthrow
Any judges appointed under Biden? Well, yeah. Do state and local elections count? Depends on how many of them were faked, huh? Looks like every single state's, every single city, county, and state election needs to be vetted. If you use an electronic machine, which we did, which I did, I didn't want to. But that's what was there. I thought it was sketchy from the get-go. Like, how do I know that, what I'm selecting on this screen is even getting entered into the system? How do I know what they print on this piece of paper afterwards is even what went into the system? Yeah. All right. All right.
keep going.
No offense, just kind of wondering why there's so many woos running America. You know what I mean? and names like that. I don't know. Don't judge me. Fuck off first.
And say, okay, they already had their fix for 2026. The fix was in. Just thing, and they bring
No particular, or to Chinese people, or to Vietnamese people, or Korean people, or Filipinos, or Laotians, or Thais, or or Cambodians, or Indonesians, or you know what I'm saying?
upon guys are even telling us they're after 2026
Nationalism.
because they're
No offense to Mongolians. No offense to Japanese. I just thought of two more Asians. Huh. There's got to be a few more. No offense to the Kazakhs. No offense to Kyrgyz.
after the Senate majority. They have
Kyrgyzstan is in Russia, right? Or is that its own country? Oh, Kyrgyzstan is its own country, yeah. Well, there's Kurdistan and Kyrgyzstan, right? Somebody comment or chat.
something before 2028. Something opposite prophetically about James. Remember, you have all the pieces to the puzzle yet. Don't be discouraged about it. Don't be confused about it. Well, but again, they already have the fixes already in. Because so many people automatically have the this ministry. It's not easy for me to talk about it, but they already have their people in. They already have the
I mean, hey, if what I saw in JD Vance is pointed toward my enemies, then I'm on board. But if he's pointing at good Christian Americans like I know I am, I'm not bragging. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody else. But I know I'm better than some of these motherfuckers. Do you feel what the fuck I'm saying and shit? My pussy faggot dyke tranny spit kike sand nigger chink bitch honky cracker nigger globalist vampire gook wetback. Do you feel what the fuck I'm saying and shit?
when he was up against these people, it threw him for a loop. And it
I'm a funny motherfucker, huh? I'm one funny son bitch.
It's coming back up. God, they're going to try. Over 100. Oh, even making it
Oh, you don't like what I said? Come up with something better.
chaos system, especially when it's in our hands and not theirs. And
I guess I don't expect to get paid for this. Sorry for complaining about not getting paid for this.
over all types of fraud and their dark plans.
Princess Diana might have been one of the only ones who didn't eat babies.
In every state, how many are
in the royal family. The false royal family. The royal family is Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
something that Pastor Dave and I have talked about, and it shocked me when I heard it.
Just like that NBA coach said.
There's 20 that were here.
Oh, there's 100 million.
Okay, the open about 20 million. No, it was more than that.
And there was already 50 here, so.
But people don't realize.
Yeah, really. So I believe there were already 100 million illegal aliens here, and now there's 100 million more. And now we have 400 million Americans. We have 400 million Americans, half of which are the offspring of foreign enemy invaders themselves. So they're commies, and then, or offspring of, or they just adopted it. They're nurtured into being the offspring of commies. Well, anyway, there's probably about 200 million Americans. There's probably only about 200 million Americans, 200 million commies that don't care about America, that happen to be citizens, that are also terrorist cartel members that are posing as even if they were born here as citizens, they're still Mexican cartel members posing as regular families. And then you have 200 million still straight up illegal aliens, half of which just came in. 100 million just came in. So if the commies and the aliens team up, we Americans better be skilled at what we do. Because we're outnumbered 2-1. We better start winning. And by commies, you can also say Satanists. Commies and Satanists. I'm lumping them together. That's people who want to destroy our Constitution and destroy our babies. and sterilize and mutilate and mutate and poison it to us, our children, and our parents from the air, the food. I'm just getting tired of vegetable oil and everything. I'm so sick of it. And the dyes, they haven't taken any of the dyes out yet. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. said that they would face a penalty if they didn't. Why are they slacking up so much? Do they have a whole year to make the turnaround? Why? No, that's not necessary. People work on the equipment every day. Why the fuck is there still petroleum dye in my food? Why the fuck is there still seed oil? Why the fuck is there still laboratory-made sugar? Can somebody hurry up and get this shit the fuck out of my food, please?
Intel. There's 100 million. Not but these people have not. And
Passing through a busy intersection in the summertime, I yelled out the window, "I'm gonna chop up a fucking alien." Just in general, I was pissed off about this invasion and the usurping of my ancestors' hard work that's supposed to be given to me. I said, "I'm gonna chop up a fucking alien," and this fat Mexican dude looked at his window at me hella quick, back at the road, back at me, back at the road. And I was looking at him while he was doing it. So I don't know that he thought I was talking to him, but I think he heard me.
nation.
So if you want, in this post-civilized scenario we might find ourselves in, visit my butcher shop to feed your pets. There will be a lot of different types of meat. Fake judge meat, fake county attorney meat, fake district attorney meat, fake sheriff meat, fake sheriff's deputy meat, fake police officer meat, fake state trooper meat, highway patrol. I guess they're one and the same here now. Hey, I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, are you a fucking commie or are you an American? Then this doesn't apply to you. So roll with the punchline. There isn't a it's all the fucking punchline. Alien meat. We can finally remove the word fake. A whole section of alien meat. Empower me, why don't you? I know I'm not the only one thinking about stuff like this. I'm actually thinking about, capitalism, actually rebuilding America. Finally being able to start a business on my land and shit. You know what I mean? But other than that, I know that other people are actually hardcore prepping. I just live in my car in a parking lot with my dogs. But other people are hardcore prepping and have a hell of a lot more resources. I mean, I have no resources virtually. There are people with resources. And resources out the yin yang, and resources out the wazoo, and all types of stuff,
were born in that nation are minority. And they're doing it here. And then
I must have been assessed already by those who may be concerned, because I'm still allowed to get on here and talk my shit. They still so-called call it monetized, but it's not shown to anybody. I haven't gotten any more than $2.42 in earnings, which isn't even enough to cash out and wouldn't buy you a coffee. Meanwhile, I have to make tons and tons of coffee to do this. What am I doing? Well, waiting on the job interview for Friday, and scoring a lawn to mow today, hopefully. That's what else I'm doing. But
and people are standing up and protesting and saying that they're legal here. They're not. They have no rights. If they
and I'm tired of hearing foreigners refer to breaking into our country as a civil matter. No. A misdemeanor. A criminal misdemeanor is not a civil matter. My not being able to put myself in slavery and pay somebody else to operate my own property, mandatory unconstitutional car insurance, is a misdemeanor. They're calling that a criminal act. They're calling that a criminal act. So even that's not a civil matter, right? So I think breaking into my country is worse than me not being able to pay somebody else to operate my own property or put myself in slavery. Unconstitutionally, going against my founding fathers and going against my religion, going against Jesus Christ. I think breaking into my country is actually probably worse than what they're fucking. I think breaking into my country is worse than what they're trying to do to me. I think somebody breaking into my country is worse than what Satanists are trying to do to me.
the right way, and the legal ones. Well,
Oh, you saw that.
get up and stop
Good girl.
fighting against it. And it kills. And a lot of other states say, and we're going to find out in California, they're probably. There are trillions in California, but like California and New York.
That one guy said 700 billion had been moved by Somalis. Didn't he say that in Nick Shirley's video? He said 700. I keep hearing people say 19 billion, 40 billion. But then the guy said in Nick Shirley's video 700 billion had been moved by Somalis. Are we saying that 660 billion of that is legit? I don't fucking think so. What's going on here? What the fuck is really going on here? I've been living in my car off and on for a couple of years now. What's going on in my country? I'm 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 stutter laughing out of freedom. I don't know how else to describe this. Farmers are dying from blood cancer because of the fertilizer, and we're getting all types of shit because of the glyphosate Roundup they're spraying on our wheat. And Somalis have absconded with what they want to call 640 legit $1 billion. What? And the dollars are Chinese paper printed at a private Jewish company in the first place. I can't believe they're carrying suitcases off of it. Whoa! And they're exterminating white people. Whoa! They're eating babies. It's time to fuck back, I tell you. It's time Americans fuck back extremely hard.
And what do they do? Taxes, bring in and make sure that I'm bad and to distract from what truly is going they run across so many different illusions and things that look one way that really not look that way. And they program it and all the different media talk about it and just brainwash people's minds and they believe what they think they're seeing.
Oh, shit.
So, God says the close of the time, you try everything they can to change. The DSA will continue trying to change election laws to continue to vote by the establishment to get the results they want. One of the things that we're seeing from Minnesota.
I haven't had a laugh this good in so long. Oh, it's deep. It's in my ribs. It's in my abs. My six pack is getting deeper. I think the transverse abdominis beneath the rectus abdominis is receiving a stimulation.
Not get illegally and get in their driver's license because illegal immigrants are not allowed to vote on elections because they're not legal American citizens. And that person specifically said they're giving them driver's license. Figure up and come another way. So they've been doing this time and time again. Why? Because we would with
Oh, so Christians would rather wait until they have to kill in order to survive.
be able to cover up everything they're trying to cover up. not going to work. They tried to they're not going to work because God is stopping it. Because I told you before, the 25 is coming out. It will. Again, when that comes out, will be like a domino effect to others, other elections. Turn.
Have you seen how quickly a cat can catch like 5 or 6 mice? Just pop, 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 pop. Even a neutered one. And I don't recommend you neuter your animals. Stop giving sex change operations to your pets. Stop shooting them up with poison, and stop feeding them slop that they would never encounter in real life, in the wild.
Specific. The table deals that so many made with foreign governments. They're not just making it with the establishment that's here. The establishment is making it with foreign governments. And so are a lot of these politicians. The puppets in Washington were giving illustrated until time to show witnesses in this country where it would be easy to strike and to bring the nation to its knees. Remember, Obama, Aaron Swalwell, his name was, and he still because the establishment wants him there, and the establishment makes sure that they protect him. Why is that still in our government?
Somatic.
The Russian hoax was a hoax. He made it all up. Why? Because we have people that are crooked. We have people that are in our court system. We have people in
Give
our
a
justice
fuck
system
more.
that are crooked. So God again is and he's overturning the tables on our enemies. Again, all kinds of intel of this country will be easy to strike and bring the nation to its knees. You think, why would these politicians want our nation to be brought down to its knees? Because they're supposed to live this cushy life and they're going to be protected. And they're paid to do all this stuff. The establishment has given trillions of dollars to foreign
That's pretty
governments to
good.
attack this nation in multiple ways. All this money, all this treasonous act, will be exposed.
You gotta admit, that's pretty good.
A birth of this nation. Truth about Ukraine is coming out in unprecedented ways. That will be one way that will be many secrets in many nations of intel giving. Money given to send the terrorists to the United States to destroy from within. They help with many elections, which is Ukraine. The establishment has many covert operations all over your nation. Everything you think of. Spies are everywhere in your land, oh my United States. Soon they will be all taken care of. God
Oh,
Ukraine. Ukraine is a hub for a lot of
vote for me.
treasonous acts, other nations. God's been saying
Big
that.
sheriff.
And
Big
Ukraine
sheriff
is a
deputy.
you can say this right here. Explosive take out President Trump. Ukrainian spies and killers are here, and they have targets to take others out.
Big state trooper me. Told me.
Angeles, and all over the country to help start chaos as many places as they can. There are bills there to protect civil unrest is passed. 2026 midterms. President Trump is close enough to shoot it. Saying every person is good in that side either, because there are some people look one way. There are still CIA and FBI and Secret Service working with Obama. Again, you shouldn't be surprised because Obama is working with you should working with Ukraine to set up your president and to get rid of him. Because the new world order is on life support, it's about to crash, and something is done today. It's more unstable and more desperation because that's the reason why they're going to throw everything for the nation. They're losing. Look on President Trump showing the true colors and which side they're on.
Fuck it.
Someone that is good that will look bad. Now, people are saying that looks like they're bad or good. It's
No.
being stopped in direction. Become like you are getting trying to start chaos. To have eyes in your military business distracted from what they truly are up to. My United States, your enemies are ready to attack. Exposure are going to expose Texas, expose Los Angeles, and California against it. My against every traitor that will be exposed and removed. That every plan is brought to nothing. Wake up, my children. Against you. For many years, they're going to fill the streets. You're going to see them trying to crash our. You see that there was something that came about our dollars weak around the world. Back against our dollar. God's been saying that they're trying to just go after petrodollar. They're trying to sink this country in currency and worldwide. I'm saying none of these things are going to happen. Not right now. This is not the time of the tribulation. They are not going to get what they want. This is a foreshadowing of it. They're trying to speed up time. And God says, the children of Almighty God, we have to stand up and we have to pray against the enemy's plans. We stand up and Jesus and above everything. And again, we have to stand. This is not God rejecting. This is commanding. This is something that we were talking about during the retreat this week. God was giving revelation. It's succession. God's word is commanded. So God said, do not fear. And God said, stand up and pray. And God said, be anxious for nothing. And God said, obey. If you don't obey, they won't disobey. We're supposed to stand and pray. So that's what we're going to do. souls. We bind that sickness and disease. Spirit of infirmity, to cast out right now in Jesus' name. Loose them and let them go. And God, it was all the right place at the right time, and I have them at the wrong place at the right time. Everything he does. And I thank Father God for protecting his family, protecting everybody in president. God, you're Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. We know exactly what his plans are, stopping them. And thank you. But all around the world. And we thank you, Father God, for it in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Hold on. And also, who wants merchandise? FreeSonsFriends.com. That's SonsFriends.com. I subscribe. Please set you free. God bless you.
I love.
I love you. God bless you.
Thank you, Julie. Wow. All family pharmacy. If you want freedom, foundation element.
Before, after. The ginger trick that made me look 40, even back against voter ID, even though the vast majority of Americans Democrats do support voter ID. The interesting part here is it's so don't support the lefties, the far lefties agenda to not have voter ID. We actually agree. It makes sense to have voter ID. So I'll cover that for you as well. There's also a new group of left-wing that need to be on the radar because these are just evil human beings. Still talking about, how the United States invaded the third world, brown people, specifically in the Middle East, is what they're soundbite, are going to outbreed us. And most importantly, marry Western women. Plus, there's another Democrat I wouldn't even call him a Democrat. I'd call him just a straight up communist in Texas who obviously caught a lot of people's attention.
Opposite, but
He was another racist.
I went along with him.
But there's a lot there about this individual, especially because you could just say he's probably a CCP operative at this point because he's not from this country. He is from China. He's born in China. We've allowed your information. I don't know how of hateful people here. People hate this country. Given the fact that they are with the communist, but for some reason, on the Maha movement,
Prion disease LGBTQIA. That's somebody's name.
is discussing how food is literally killing us, and telling specifically how at our adversaries.
+1, right?
Also, Democrats are really worried right now that they're going to become a surveillance state.
Isn't it +1 2 on the end now?
No, it's happening. It's happening. They've gone fringe. They're just jumping off the cliff these days. They're worried that ICE is going to be their images running.
past for years now. They didn't care because it worked towards their advantage, but now they care because it's really going to affect their ICE, their anti-ICE terrorists. That's the reason why they're pushing back on that front. We'll also be talking about some crazy stories in regards to Virginia. Virginia is just going downhill rapidly. This is why elections have consequences. Virginia. We'll tell you about the new push to go after those who dare spew hate speech. Because freedom of speech is a threat. That's just that. Also, President Trump, there's this fake hoax that's going out there again. They always do this, right? They're always like, oh, President Trump is a racist. Look, I can't believe he shared this video. Well, President Trump's actually responding to what the claims are all about. Plus, people like Tim Scott. Okay, has South Carolina ever given us a good politician? We'll talk about that in a little bit. I don't think so. Tim Scott fell for it. And he's out here pushing the propaganda crybaby, who's obviously trying to run in 2028. But man, oh man, is this man an embarrassment to himself, now to his elect wife, and others. We'll dive into that a little bit. So a lot happening over here. Buckle up. We'll also be taking your calls later in the show as well. So let's kick things off appropriately. First things first, we got to get into the Epstein files. More information. I mean, there's so many documents being found online. The matter of sifting through, figuring out what's real, what's fake, what to believe in. Infowars has just put together a new report, and I wanted you guys all to take a listen to this. This has to do with fascinating ties that might actually show some type of correlation. Take a listen to this in the latest report on Infowars.
Early morning at 1:47 a.m., the doorbell camera disconnects. At 2:12 a.m., software detects a person on camera. Maker app shows it was a disconnect from the phone. And at 11:56 a.m., mother of today showed Darwin Guthrie scream far more sinister.
sulfuric acid is what people dissolve bodies with. Now, highly concentrated sulfuric acid as well, right? Not just some diluted stuff. Now, the concentration of an acid is kind of like how much water is it mixed with, you know? Now, the strength of an acid refers to something else entirely different. It's how much does it dissociate in water, in solution. So does it actually mix with the water? And if it does, if it fully, completely does, then you're dealing with a strong acid. So when one says a strong acid, they're not even talking about a concentrated one. They're not even talking about one that dissolves bodies. In chemistry, a strong acid just means does it fully dissociate in water? And there's only two of them that do, and that's hydrochloric and hydrofluoric. But the ones people dissolve bodies with is sulfuric. Hydrochloric is in your stomach, and hydrofluoric is, well, fluoride.
We'll post this to X and Rumble later from the live show. We'll put it up front. You have her in the Academy saying, "Nope, never said that. It's child."
I'm pretty sure the acid in the Epstein files and in Breaking Bad are both sulfuric.
Porn, it's not Epstein,
which is in chemistry not a strong acid. It's we only call the strong ones the ones that fully dissociate. I'm not sure exactly what else that applies to, but it's like, does it even mix with water? Is kind of the question.
And then you have stuff and all the witnesses we know.
Whatever you think fully dissociating in water means, completely different than concentration, or what you might actually intuitively think of as strength.
It's him. I mean, I had some other stuff there as well. And then they just turn around and say we're traitors and we say this and we hear all this.
So stomach acid and fluoride are the only two strong acids. And then you can have a concentrated acid like sulfuric.
Crazy. Talk about Jeffrey Epstein stuff. So there's the crime. There's what's bad with the Trump administration. Right in place. But focus on that. 20% of the time, whatever. How about 99% of the time? Can we focus?
I didn't take 5 years of chemistry for nothing. 5 semesters of it. I guess that'd be 2.5 years.
1% on all sex slaves, murder, and death. And that's how the enemy. They're making it all about Trump. Just because Trump's done the wrong thing. And it's
basic, general 1, general 2, organic 1, and organic 2. All 5 also having a lab portion. Maybe I wonder if did the basic have a lab? Did the basic have a lab? I'm trying to think about that one.
Okay. Great, we're upset with them. We have to focus on the Democrats and Bill Gates and Planet Pandemic and the sex slavery and all of this stuff. We have to talk about that, which I'll get to.
Yeah, lecture and lab. So it's as though you're taking 10 chemistry classes.
But it's some really sick stuff. But let's finish up with her. Here it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of the things that, and maybe some people don't understand the need to redact. In the case of a victim, that should be pretty obvious.
We've already heard this. Skip to the next one.
No, the FBI. Yeah, the FBI. There are tens of thousands of Epstein with children or child porn, and there are hundreds of victims, and no one victim will ever get released. It's just the law. The FBI is diligently going through that. I haven't seen that statement, but I'll call him later and find out.
How is eating babies or insanguinating them, sucking them dry? Is it esanguinate or insanguinate? How is eating babies or sucking them dry or scaring them into an adrenaline rush or starving them so that they suck your dick more vigorously or playing the sounds of their mother so they suck your dick triply more vigorously. How is that child porn? How is that just owning child porn? When you're literally telling people how the baby sucks your dick harder and faster, doubly and triply. Somebody want to comment or chat that one? How the fuck is that porn?
So it's
He was telling our politicians and CEOs how to get the baby to suck their dick more vigorously.
children, and that's all in its mouth. But Todd Blanche says they're going to sleep. Okay, all right. And when the Democrats jump down, they go, "Oh, you're right, yeah, by extension now." But you're the one who covered it all up and said it. Your party's the one that did it. Let's make it about that because, yeah, okay, whatever we got to do with Trump.
Please let me kill them, God. Please let me be made aware of their demise, fully and completely. Thank you, God. Amen.
That's that. But you're not going to turn this around and not make it about you. Because you're the leader of the circus. You're the rape masters. Trump's just turning into a clown over on the side. Trump and his DOJ are just like one scene in the circus, a clown car that drives around in 10 clowns. So sad when it comes to this case. So much other good.
I think for the rest of my life, I'm hunting and killing Satanists. That's my mission in this world.
Stuff. But I mean, that's what it is. But the circus master.
And to open the eyes up of actual Christians and to teach people what actual Christianity is.
That's you. And so we can turn that around on these Democrats and get all the clips of Anna Kasperi and all the Democrats attacking and others, but mainly it doesn't exist. There's no there's no human up all this stuff. There's no pedophilia. They feel like there's no there's no pedophilia. There's no Satanism. It's a satanic scare. They've done shows about me. Shows brought back the 1980s satanic scare. It's our CNN. Jones claims they're kidnapping kids and draining their blood. Jones claims they do on islands.
Jones.
And then they spin it because I'm saying, no, Howard Lutnick bought a house from the guy that ran Epstein. Got to watch him. Give me some evidence. But you have all this evidence. Got to go there. And then he said the same. Well, you covered up Trump. I just exposed Trump. By extension, it becomes a. They ignore that. Get it out to see. They don't want you to come to the actual show. They don't want you to actually see the documents. And they don't want you to be empowered. Let's just start going into it. Mark Tramo, PhD director of science, board director of University of California, associate clinical professor of neurology at David Gevin School of Medicine, UCLA, adjunct professor. And here, Mark Tramo, neurologist, who has taught, and goes on, is talking to Epstein after their meeting. How great it was. Says, thanks for sending Richard Johnson my way. This is him talking to Jeffrey Epstein. I trust the kind words I shared with him are acceptable to you. If not, please let me know ASAP. I'm on the road. Tell me secrets. I'm on the road. My cell is redacted. That's okay. And I realize this recognition for all you, for so many of us in my way, and well deserved. Cheers, Mark. You'll hear so much for him. Worry. Was just reading today that will suck on a pacifier more vigorously. It triggers playback of recording of their mother's voice than another woman's voice. Have you read David Brock's Social Animal? Was #1 New York Times. Mark Brand, Department of Neurology, Director Institute, Co-Director University of California, multi-campus. Now, there's a bunch of other references in there to starving the babies so they suck harder.
I said, if you suck baby dick or have a baby suck your dick, I am going to kill you.
Other emails from other people. So that's just an idea that really, really sick people. Now, moving on here.
I am hunting.
Let's look at this. Jeffrey Epstein exchange where they talk about a little girl praying in bed about Jesus saving her life. This is 2011. And we'll put it on screen for you. If we can, the HD of that. It's just kind of hard to read there. It's a little bit blurred. And he's talking to an unnamed person. Let's see, hold up. I wanted that earlier. I know there's a lot for you guys to keep track of. Just wait till you get it HD'd up. It's all over the place. You just type in Jeffrey Epstein girl. So a couple months for you. And
So is it just men, or does Hillary have baby sucker pussy? Since a man would never do that.
it is.
Does she makes them puke. She makes the babies puke, doesn't she?
She said that she felt God's presence next to her when she's in bed. She knows that he watches over her and he helps save her life. Clearly, yeah, no, Jesus saved your life. Absolutely sick. But this stuff you can say is esoteric and gross. But when you get into all of the jerky and one that's glowing and really happy and you like it, there'll be for 7 of you and they go, yeah, I love the torture video. Yeah, I'm freaked out. I don't want any more pizza. I'm seeing shadows. Well, let's hit everybody. We already showed you those last week. Go to the Department of Search and type in jerky. And he's talking to Francis Derby, a restaurant called Cannibal. And he's talking to hundreds. Francis has time to come tomorrow to show me how to make jerky class. Anyone? He will also bring in a taste of.
Again, I said, does Hillary make babies puke by sucking on her pussy? Since no sane adult would.
A jerky recipe from his restaurant and sits below. A restaurant called Cannibal and cooks. Wait for it, the beef jerky and steak. He has time at 3 p.m. tomorrow, if that's okay with you.
Might them, yes.
This is Jeffrey Epstein. He's responding back.
Step into a Slam Jam.
How is the situation? Should I bring?
Happened to snap.
Old saying, dog ate my homework. Well, my dog ate the turkey. I was turkey, and it was in my suitcase, and thought maybe I left it at the beach only to find the small plastic bag near my dog's bed. It's turkey. I eat Francis to make sure we need 16 ounces to send to the lab, processed in the IVs, and I'll forward Francis the info to send to the lab directly. I'll try you later today. This is a message complaining to Jeffrey Epstein and others. I don't want to. The last time cold, can you make sure the food's hot? Cold pizza, dead kid, and cold pasta, dead kid, are disgusting. Do you still want us for lunch? Woody said you should write back, meaning that you just want Woody for lunch today. Just so you know, that wouldn't go over well. This is hundreds of these. Every the Mother Teresa. Sorry, I spilled water on this. Children and taking care of the poor. Feeding hungry children. If this happens, I will get very scared, and then the end of the world is soon. And there's breakdowns of Asmund Gold. He does a good job breaking these down very quickly. Let's play it.
Hillary's twat is the worst jerky on the face.
I got a bunch that haven't been covered yet. At least I haven't seen them covered yet. Got hundreds of them right over there.
Somebody said that in the Alex Jones Rumble chat. I said that.
And I haven't gotten it openly him in hundreds of emails selling babies, buying babies, disappearing babies, paying one for their babies. And this is him talking about babies. I think I covered the start too that sex slavery. We have the slave. We have the slave.
There's a lot of fake Christians and fake American citizens running around here. Yes, fake American citizenship. Even if you were born here, you might be a fake American. You might be a Mexican cartel terrorist, designated, and you're posing as an American family.
It's at the Hyatt. It's a sex slave. As for here's the
You're not an American family if you're a cartel drug terrorist. And even if you and your wife and all your kids were born here, you are not an American family. Jerky equals child meat.
hope. And I am very grateful above all for your friendship. Some of these emails are so wholesome, aren't they? It's too bad they eat kids. A small bag was fine. I don't remember checking it. No need for crazy amounts of ice. One should do. There is one bag of beef jerky in the fridge. Please get blank has on her place. Just said he was going to start eating it.
Jeffrey's going to start eating food again. See, we used to have Dahmer, and now we kind of wish people were just like Dahmer. Turns out Dahmer was not even mere child's play.
Bad dog. Yeah.
But Dahmer taught us how to treat these Satanists. If when we get our hands on a Satanist, Dahmer did kind of teach. So did Dennis Rader, BTK, Bind, Torture, and Kill, kind of taught us what we could do with these Satanists if we want to. I'm from the land of BTK. I know people who know him. I know a guy that ate lunch with him every day at work, all the way up until the day they busted him.
Bottle.
Eat lunch with a guy every day for 20 years, or in the same chow hall type area, right? And he's even your acquaintance, your light friend, right? He's one of your workmates, and then you find out he's BTK. That's kind of an interesting one, isn't it? That's kind of my topper for anybody who says, "Oh, Dennis Rader came and measured my grass. He fined me because my grass was 1 inch too tall. Oh, he used to pick up dead animals with his bare hands." Well, that's actually what that guy told me. Yeah, I know people who know the guy that had to watch him torture his sister. jack off on his tied up sister for a couple days or whatever. Luckily, I was raised hearing about you Satanists. Watching Unsolved Mysteries, America's Most Wanted, Cops. I was raised on Unsolved Mysteries, America's Most Wanted, and Cops. Fuck with me. Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do? When the Sheriff John Brown come for you. It says BlackBerry Wireless right in there. Anyway.
Class restaurant. It's in the restaurant cannibal and books, turkey and
Dog, dog ate the jerky. Epstein's dog ate the jerky? I have 3 dogs. I was kind of wondering who eats baby eaters. Who eats cannibals? And the answer is my dogs.
Twitter right now.
They very well can. President Trump doesn't want to clean these baby eaters up. Me and my dogs will. And I know there's a bunch of other motherfuckers just like me. I gotta find them. I just might figure out how to bust a satanic ritual. And the cops who are in on it. The judges, CAs, DAs, sheriffs, and cops that are in on it. I just might figure out how to bust a satanic ritual. Oh.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, and if you're delivering those barrels of acid, you better get a couple extra bucks for compensation. Call it fuel, call it insurance, call it I don't fucking participate in this unless you pay me big bucks, right? Says the delivery driver of the acid barrels. Wow, whose service is that? Who got tipped? Who got tipped the extra little bonuses there? Who delivers acid barrels? And then here goes Alex, not knowing the difference between a strong acid and a concentrated acid, but it's okay. I already explained it a little bit ago.
Stuff about buying but I'm
Just because it's strong or concentrated doesn't mean it dissolves human flesh, but sulfuric acid does. It is not considered to be one of the strong acids in chemistry. However, highly concentrated sulfuric acid will dissolve your body.
exactly what he smells. So I just sent like 15 links to Cruz.
The word strong, when referring to acids in chemistry, simply means it fully dissociates in water. That it completely mixes with water, or not mixing. Mixing is when they don't even dissolve into each other. This is actually actual mixing or actual dissolving into each other, or dissociation is the term we use. The acid breaks apart and diffuses equally within the water. And that's just what it means to be a strong acid. That's not what sulfuric acid is. Which is the one they're dissolving bodies with. To my awareness, hydrofluoric and hydrochloric, which is fluoride and stomach acid, are the only two strong acids. Doesn't necessarily mean they're going to dissolve your body, but they would do some, of course, right? Yeah, that's so stupid. He's taking his daughter to a ball. Taking his daughter. Well, how pissed off you'd be if you were Trump's daughter and people are out here referring to you as just some random little girl that he snatched. What the fuck? Bitch, I was dressed up in a ball gown with my daddy. What the fuck? Woo! Tuxedo and ball gown. One of them's wearing a tuxedo, the other one's wearing a ball gown. And commies and Satanists are out here trying to blame their fucking bags of child meat or beef jerky on somebody else. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, for protecting them, of course. Nice. He might be an actual Christian where he needs things to happen exactly correctly. And he inherently doesn't want to hurt people. But Trumpy Lumpy, Blonald Blumph, you are going to become that. The more and more you protect them, the more you cover up for them, which I believe is just an act, a screen. It must be. I voted for you like my life depends on it. So I have to know you're doing it correctly. I have to know Trump's doing it correctly and that he's making them think that, yeah, and they already know it. I think he's killing them. They're killing them and hanging. They're firing, squadding them, and hanging them from their necks until they're dead, behind the scenes, left and right. So I just envision to make me feel good right now, and not just that. I've a little bit of hearsay watching Julie Green. She's giving us God's prophecy. People are dying behind the scenes. Pedophiles are being hung and shot daily. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a good employee. That's a good employee. Don't do it. No, she lets us be here. That's good. She lets us hang out here and get the Wi-Fi internet. Pedos are being shot and hung daily behind closed doors. A lot of these people you didn't even know existed in the first place, and they've been stealing your babies and eating them. They've been stealing your friends' babies and eating them. And now they're being hung and shot behind the scenes. I have to believe that's what's going on. I have to know we're making a dent. I have to know the progress. That the frontier of this Christian crusade is on the move. There's always levels to this shit, though, isn't there? I hope this Christian crusade is working behind the scenes to hang and shoot pedophiles, even if you never even knew who they were. And not just pedophiles, cannibals. Cannibals. I have to believe this Christian crusade frontier is on the move. And again, there are levels to this shit there, isn't there? Let me bust a fucking Satan ritual going on in that beautiful stone and copper church downtown that they are covering up with sheet plastic and scaffolding, acting like they're working on it. No, pretty sure that was here before any of us were. There's no work you need to do on it. It was actually built by a different civilization. How dare you put up scaffolding and plastic acting like you're going to renovate it? Are you actually planting bombs? Are you actually weakening the structure? Are you actually about to destroy that great, beautiful church downtown? Does it sit upon a necropolis, catacombs? Are satanic rituals still done in it to this day? Why have all the stone? Why have all the real stone churches been stolen from us and turned into fucking museums and shit where I can't go to a real fucking church anymore? Can somebody suck my dick and explain that one? I want to go into a church that heals me. The building physically heals my body as soon as I step into it. Why the fuck have you stolen it from me? Find out for yourself. I was born to fuck you, UNESCO. Army Corps of Engineers and DARPA. I was born to fuck you.
Not just the flesh and blood, spiritual as well. The cat murder, the covered the author.
And guess who runs the mainstream media? Guess where the fuck I might be able to find me a Satanist? Local news station, anybody? Gotta start somewhere.
That's just and Zorro ran reports going back women in the reports. We got but
I thought it was your choice, bitch. Thought it was your body, your choice. Meanwhile, the baby has a totally different fucking set of DNA and different blood type. Their bloods never mix. That is not your body. In fact, half of that baby's DNA is from the man. So if you think it's your body, it's also his body. It's time we put these satanic bitches in their place and give them all three hard fucking reasons why it's not their body. The blueprint for growth, half of it comes from the man. The baby and woman have a different blood type. The woman is doing her only job that she was born for. Why don't we take these three hard fucking facts and slam them on these bitches? Somebody just might kill Toad Bleach.
from the Urbanization Board, Ed Martin. Leave it there. And I asked him about, was I reading this wrong? And he said no, because
That means you didn't actually remove Ed Martin, Toad Bleach. When Alex says, I'll just leave it at that. That means you didn't actually remove Ed Martin, Toad Bleach. We're coming for you.
there are on undercover and on their own trouble. Austin, the Democrats been having a huge victory because 99% of this is them. All the real stuff. And instead, the White House couldn't handle this one. Now it taxed itself by extension. It accomplishes after the fact.
There's no fucking way we're letting the Satanists back in power.
And look, Trump's good at what he does. Common sense stuff. Yeah, he's good. Here's Trump. He's like, I've been looking at this. And I've been looking at this. Hey, I'm sick of this. Yeah, crap. What's up about you? He goes, what? I'm not. So it doesn't matter. I know.
You Satanists steal another election to harm American babies, and we're just going to start killing you.
Trump has like 8 bear traps on his legs now.
It's time to kill all the cops and Secret Service agents that protect our politicians who eat babies. The ones who eat babies. The cannibal pedophiles. It's time we kill any fucking cop or Secret Service agent protecting a cannibal pedophile. Out yourself as being a cannibal pedophile protector, fake cops. Out yourself.
Turkey. But also, the CIA aircraft in Ohio, Lex Western. I mean, my point is, all the stuff we're focusing on is diversions. Oh, London left next door. And a co-investment company that was venture capital.
If you protect cannibal pedophiles, you're about to fucking die. Yes.
Let me shut up. Talked about when do I talk about pizza? Is that the thing I do? Pretty much what I'm doing. Eat from the place. I don't discuss so
A couple of my arm wrestling buddies own a beef jerking company. Beef jerking. Oops.
I don't think that there
Like the ceiling at Quantico.
take pictures as you leave. I haven't seen those pictures. Where are those? Why do we not just get someone to say, look, this is the curated guide to what we gave you? This code word before the Pizzagate 10 years ago, and it's in FBI. All of these things are not, and you know what they mean? We have an entire FBI that does violent crimes against children and they investigate things. They're based out of Maryland. My Quantico Politico, political last week, he had a website that literally why didn't we why was she saying I'm asking the process and all that. Why would they start this goes back as far back
The bureaus, agencies, and politicians are not incompetent. We Americans have some fucking killing to do.
as novel. No, they got setting them up every step of the way. I'm currently fixated on the guy that's about to become assistant director and the guy that's special agent from the Phoenix office right now. Yeah. And so that every situation, everyone starts emailing like who this guy is. And I start getting tips in from all my sourcing and it's they're going to discredit the top of the say that
We Americans, we patriot Christians have a bunch of fucking FBI and CIA agents to fucking kill.
They bring back all the top enemies right now. Okay.
Shit. I pray the good guys in the FBI kill the bad guys, and the good guys in the CIA kill the bad guys, so that we don't have to do it. I pray that first. Actual Christians in the Bureau know who backs you.
Buddy.
If you don't do it, we have some baby eaters to take care of.
Concept of America. This is one of the flag for that. So they always look for sort of as an indication of national security threats. This guy had to leave the bureau, and he left, and he got brought back in because Aaron Taft said so. The FBI has never been undefeated at the level. I read these acting like there was nothing. Thomas Mann, I'm falling down on one person. Falls down on the country. And blame it on Bondi, blame it on Bland.
Chief Executive Officer, Commander-in-Chief, Chief Magistrate, and Chief Law Enforcement Officer. He is the head cop, the head judge, the head manager, and the head of our armed forces to secure the border and have peace on earth. Those are his 4 jobs. Those are the 4 titles wrapped into one as the President of the United States of America.
At some point, the bus has to stop with they came out and said, oh, no,
I'd like to know why the president has lost his magistrate power. Why do these district court judges, who are only supposed to judge the cases put in front of them, right before them in their very courtroom, why are they reaching across the country, acting like they can smack their boss and shit? Yes, he's their boss. Chief magistrate, motherfucker. 1790 mandate to purchase firearms. Any other forced purchase is unconstitutional. And if you don't have a gun, you're being unconstitutional.
and I they put fake stuff that it's Russiagate for him. It's a hoax on him. About because this is all the well-known stuff. Somebody put that in the file, Alex. Somebody if that document captured those, made them part of that. That points against the government. Or are they so confident in corporate media that nothing will get covered? I'm telling you right now. I keep searching during the break. There's no corporate media
Against the cover up.
full amount. Well, okay, but that really wasn't. I'll show you in a minute. I mean, this is sensational evil stuff. There are multiple what that investigation was covered, what the final result was. Odds of it
project documents. Over this context, how they were gathered and what they were attorney's office. Are the politicos covering larger files, Kyle? Tons of it. So that's part one. So part one is the actual case as it was run by the people that were trying to get to the bottom of whatever was going on. And I don't have any reason to think we're operating in bad faith because I don't know. So let's go by default that generally speaking, people who work at these agent level are not assigned a task and to greater or lesser competency, they're attempting to find out what the answers are to the questions that are presented. That's what they do. Okay, and there's not no politics necessarily involved in that. Then you get to the political level, and the political level is well, can we continue on with this? Can we actually do this presentation to the United States Attorney and actually crime? And so I'm going to let it happen, and that's another question because there's plenty of examples.
93 of the 94 U.S. attorneys were fired and replaced under Biden. I mean, under cadaver auto pin China, Venezuela.
Levels of the so-called cover-up because first is the actual second is actually spun on. What the hell happened?
I sure hope a lot of these cops around here side with Christianity and not globalism and not Satanism, but nationalism. I hope all these cops around here side with Christian nationalism and not global Satanism. Surely these cops have a real head on their shoulders.
Why would as far as I understand it, the person actually operations officer. She was a German that came out. We have the still Democrat Party operative. Yeah. Alex, all the people that were every single person still for this. Now, celebrating cover up.
You've never served in the deep state. They injected Trump. He willingly took another COVID shot. They probably got him with they probably got him with salves and balms on his skin through handshakes, and he doesn't know the type of air that he's breathing. It's time we Christian Americans really stand up, no matter who's in office. time we take office by any fucking means necessary.
A couple of people from the Republican side of it, and then the Senate pushed it through, and Trump signed it. So, Trump can say, I signed it.
Time we Christians win office, like our lives depend on it. Before we just have to say fuck it and physically straighten out the country ourselves. Which we can do. Which we know we can do. We are a self-regulating moral people, just like our Constitution was intended for. Yet we're swarmed with enemy invaders, whom our Constitution was not made for.
In your face, we're going to tell you there's nothing to do about it, because even if they pass a law, we're still going to cover the context to it and explain why they protected them and how they actually got exposed to information. Found that the things that they are not really there by somebody who are come back a lot of time.
He's covering up for him, and they're still cranking his balls. Must be acting. Trying not to Trump's just trying not to get whacked. He works out every day. It's like Noah's. Alex. Yeah, that happened for sure. It's so noticeable. What's some? Yeah, right. Has he had his baby? Has he had his baby eaten? And Alex had his baby snatched. What?
Mm. Let's join. Because my brain context and backstory. I don't give a damn stuff out of Trump. The confirmed stuff we haven't scratched the surface on is so horrible. And the fact that we're not learning of trying to find all of the rest, but you go down there and you'll look up like you said, pizza, uh, baby, figured out from other emails, and it's almost some Republicans have been caught doing that too, but I think all the facts. But I want to walk through this now with him. So yeah, she's the whole time. We're hearing House over and stuff directly associated with Trump in those files. And that's it. It's not Trump. It's the part of it, even about That's the that is laptop that we know is beyond Epstein. But no, it's paralyzed. Call Seraphin. Yeah, so somebody, and I don't even know if that work. I just see things out there. This is the same kind of crap. So cover up of some kind of files. They can tell you why this happened. What we got is specific. Donald Trump's the president. The chief executive. In theory, practice, the buck stops with the FBI. That's not the reality of it, but that is what it's depended on. So that's what they're saying. And we already had what 9 hours of full transcript. Afterwards, kind of suicide, or is she going to end up dying, or is she going to end up being pardoned? That people asking. If in the first place, and what other information stuff? No. So when I look even I have and so at random out there and explain it. FBI. That information files, Alex, and you don't, I don't, and the president doesn't, neither does Bondi, those people crap comes out of.
That was the key. Patel said, I've been briefed. So, in other words, somebody higher than him, somebody more privileged to true, honest information than he is, told him about it. Somebody told him about it. The head of our Federal Bureau of Investigations, somebody told him about it.
Mouths fine for
If true, honest information and the vastness, the wealth of it, the depth and richness and amount, abundance of it, it's. I'm actually a fairly high-ranking human being, even though I'm the one living in my car. I'm actually a pretty informed SOB compared to most of the people that have houses and multiple cars and stuff like that. I rank pretty high.
So, people were saying, hey, Joe's talking about you saying you're the president. Okay, yeah, crazy.
Quick, somebody give me a house. I rank pretty high as a informed human being. An informed human being.
All not like you. But Joe, Tucker Carlson filed, but they're from Fox News. So you can have somebody file. The question is, what's the contact?
Quick, somebody donate a van to me. I know a lot, just not about how to get Chinese paper printed at a private Jewish company. I know other things. Just need a little assistance with the Chinese paper printed at a private Jewish company. I know a lot of other stuff, and I can inform you as well, like how Sasquatch is real. And you need to start thinking of them as Native Americans that are unfortunately still being hunted in our woods by our military. You wouldn't really claim that military, would you? You would consider that an illegal rogue faction, wouldn't you? Kind of like the ones that have broken away with flying saucer technology.
The declination letters from the prosecutors.
Shouldn't Trump let them create a commission? Because he has nothing to hide. To hand off responsibility so they can't keep claiming covering up.
That'd be great. Yeah, special counsel. Involved in
You and he's a distraction wasn't going to work. Right, he's going to double down. But what you just find there is insanity. I'm not saying Trump's insane.
the same thing and expecting something different to happen.
Yeah.
For years. Special employee of the FBI, some contract or something like that. And she asked me before Patel. And she said, what's your advice? And I don't know that are involved, but this is what I would do. I would bring a bunch of agents that have a lot of experience, white collar fraud. I'd want some maybe CIA that understand the security implications of it, and then people who deal with child pornography and child sex crimes. I would get those agents together. I would sequester them, and I would write all of the requirements the FBI knows, all kinds of nonsense. Like, oh, you have this requirement. Watch this train. I said, put them in Idaho, put them outside of the circuit, put them away from Washington, D.C., away from New York City, away from where all the politics are, and sequester them somewhere for however long it takes. the bottom of this. We're going to go through all of it with fresh eyes, with people that are otherwise uninterested. We're going to get some prosecutors, some USAs that are going to be assigned to this task force as well.
Hey, I'm nationally ranked in AUSA arm wrestling. Because I haven't traveled to go ahead and smash those guys real quick. Because I didn't go slap those guys real quick across state lines. They ranked me 3rd in the nation in my weight class. But I'm number 1. And that's my weak arm. That's the one that's been damaged over and over and over again. The left one's just been damaged a few times. And it's bigger and stronger. And everybody thinks that. I've had to accept it. I didn't want to accept that I have a slightly weaker arm. You know what I mean? But I'm the one who blew it. I blew a muscle all the way from my wrist to my upper arm. But I still got 5 trophies. I still got 5 arm wrestling trophies on the arm. And just didn't have the money to travel for tournaments. If somebody could please help sponsor me an arm wrestling tournament, you can even buy it. I tell you what, you buy the entrance fee to the tournament for left and right, and then you pay for my hotel, travel. I'm looking for a sponsor. I am looking for sponsors to help me arm wrestle. I've been missing out on a lot of arm wrestling. I'm ready to go. Ready to hit the tourney.
Instead of sending that, what it's doing, it's so easy. It's probably 100 people in here that are obviously trafficking kids. So not that. I mean, Alex, they do this with regular street gangs every single day. There's what's called retail FBI is actually really long-term, complex, sort of large-scale investigations. Where their bread is mapping out what is the top, how do we handle this stuff, and you've got nothing to distract you. And your priorities were just come back to us with answers. Crazy after I told Erica this stuff, she came back to me with a press release about. Oh, you can't release something you're not actually already doing. Like find the people, assign them to the thing. You want to tell people you have a press release. You better have actually done the task force. Well, it's not specifically Trump, but the entire administration continues to send out PR messaging and think that is the victory. Announcing that we're doing something is something. It's what I keep seeing over and over again. It's a disaster because people actually listen to it. They read the headline and they want them to do it.
No, we know there's a disaster. We know it's being done wrong. And you're I'm mad you're doing it. Trump's not going to do any of that. Todd Blanche is totally arrogant. He blocked that part of everybody else from doing any investigations. The administration's paralyzed. Where Trump has executive power, he's destroying hurting our populist movement. You're not going to be able to stop it. It's too organic and it's worldwide. But I mean, do you agree with that? Versus great decisions that benefit the United States. And people used to make that argument about Nixon. I mean, that was the argument that he was brilliant at it, that he understood what was going on. But he up with a couple of domestic scandals as the person, an absolutely failed presidency, right? He goes down as being a crook. That's the thing people think about, whether or not he was capable and whether or not he was sabotaged from. But the one thing that Americans regularly look at and they expect you to do is affect things positively if you say them. Trump's worst characteristic, and I don't know how he got sales tactic. And I've done sales.
One of the greatest FBI agents of all time just gave Nixon vindication.
Usually the best way to do sales is you under promise,
over deliver and you experience and make them feel really great about it. Donald Trump does this other weird thing, which is not common. Maybe it's only in the highest end of sales, where he overpromises, underdelivers, and tells people you got a great experience. Actually, things though, like where gas prices are, that goes on in this economy, and the basic stuff. Because our economy has gone on a K shape, and there's plenty of different articles I read every single day that basically says people who have above average income are not feeling good. Giving ground to Democrats to say he said he was here for the working class, he said he was here for the blue collar, he said he was here for the guys that have calluses on their hands and are working their fingers to the bone. And not. And by the way, it's also covering up for pedophiles. And so then you're going to have a loss. You're going to have some people that walk away totally and just go, nothing you can do. I saw a really great video that was on this.
I fucking love that guy that's straight up, flat out, point blank, on its face, blatantly said, I elected you to hang people. We're not beating around the bush. We are not beating around the bush anymore. We the people. We elected you to hang people, Trump. Not just for the sake of it. No. They're baby eaters. They have babies suck their dicks. Am I still live? Am I even still live? Live on Rumble. I know I'm alive. They have babies suck their dicks. I love you to hang motherfuckers in public.